ahodo e koma adehye wo saa empesua no so no wo mo kire se wo mbetum pesua no mu ennewu kuei esanse Israel asrafo e de kokobo am wo mo se ekwan a wo mo de ekọ Gaza ho no wo mo atudi se ho ye combat zones enti ma obia enko ho ene wo kọ ho na akwajuwa ni so dia wa ena wa ye
ya no mum Nigerian channel say Ghana Premier League matches no eguso game no esro ho ayehye papa so Kumase Asante Kotoko ena ye ayi omo maka no omo pre ho paate why na fewe league no obeje mprempren de obi antimi ka se we agye awie teams miensa egusu ho no obi abetima agye anafo de oh amafo call relegation da. First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different and demusronko so what do you see got to First Atlantic Bank now here and Harris so de mauno jj o me connect First Atlantic Bank no midimafo ezo ndia no ahwe ya nsolo nkwaduma na we obi adwuma say you obi adwuma ya da se enyu adia midimafo mu ahodi say katwom obejuma kwa no pa wi no mire osunso akakra benya na odi ahwabusua no tietia midimafo e ba se Ghana fo ntira mo chano so se wudwonku okaka usisi awo na ape fo ne che enkan kropo mu pokwa se mayira ekwan ne atache de na so bedu unya du se wi ho ato pokwa se mayira ekwan ese enye ne emfo bia ho 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 0500 7272 15 enipa moti enka eyeme nana wo fedua asuna piesie nana achinkwana na menu bremu wodi anka nkwa me yeboa ena afi
mame biama kwafo Africa sebono emu ensem eni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ede ensembi atudwa no kire se ono no obema kwan na so wa makwan ese enwumaku ahodo atu won hosi wo se wo mo ebo dawro ede afa kata hyehyɛ prekankan ene dwirim ho no wo bemo bia kwan no na dwuma pepepepe ya won fa no ho enkoforeforo mu se bia anti-corruption agency bi ensa ka ensembi se bia asomasi anaso obenten wadi dwirim etu mo ye hwehwemu ede afa no ho na ono se mampanyin wasode san mu ntwaso ai mu nyai wose wonye bida efa womu a esum ewo na bemu ene abandadamufo nyina na mampanye de sansemi ekotu dwa ewo African Union Advisory Board Against Corruption womu ehyiamu ase ewo mampanye atena ye na ho no mu wodi tudwa so no eba obuo ne ani de ma emra se atentene no so ebeye adwuma okutamudie mu pa efri bra obetena omeyi abanwa so no de ato Ghana man nyina enim asan de ato aban lawyer panyene so afọ hwa atentene ne ensam so anim se ono no onfa no ho emofore ensem bia ne anamo bia wo mu etuo ade bia wo ne kunsu se enye emmoama Ghana entimi nkoso na abehya ase se wo nye hwehwemu ewo mu no wono mampanyi nyade obeba ede ne na betiem ana oba beka wu asum se asumasi de fa no ko obenten de janman mfa no wo se de bi na o kyerese wo haw kase ba akopa Ghana eji ya basamu anu tentimi me yenko yanim da ye mo ye homoden ya ye nkobesie yetu ye nan mienu ekwa akire ne yetu ben wotwe aba ekwa nimu ye ne yetu ben wotwe aba akire no wo kyerese eyade bia eha ye mpanto no kro ba ye no wotie ko bi ye from oral ya se wo ma ye hwehwemu nkakra ma wo nsa aka ensam nkrankra besa aduasa miensa sa ensemi wo muguso a kuta no mako na wo ma hwese wo de saafo ba ko gina atemu adwa no anim na sebe ya tentene ne betimi aye adwuma bi so edi santen no so ya wo so enche wo betwum nyina ase akogina mu ewo aseni bia.
That was affecting our fight against corruption was political interference. The anti-corruption agencies were not allowed to do their duty without being interfered with by the political elite. And there was a clear case in point when the special prosecutor came and said that the president had called him and asked him to stop a certain investigation, and the Minister of Finance had gone to his house to try to influence him to stop the investigation into the Ajapa, we call it the Ajapa deal. I mean, in the past there was an effort to interfere with the fight against corruption and restrain some of the anti-corruption agencies from doing their work. I have told the public and assured my Attorney General and Minister of Justice that I'm not going to interfere in their work. and that if the anti-corruption agencies go after anybody, I'm not going to try and influence them to drop any investigation against anybody, both for those who served in the previous regime, many cases of which we are currently investigating.
Na Mampanyi His Excellency Amana Suonoma was signed editor African Union Advisory Board Against Corruption no enim ese wono ankasa no wode ato ne manfo Ghana fo enim ese wonya nwenta so honhom bi a wode ba beye adwuma no na Ghana fo no ankasa tena sia hwede ehunu se da bi womu susu se womu akosuku akonkan e wa manwesem mu womu nim de no so womu bo omu kro no a womu bo omu kro no se funfram ya womu fa empuntuo bi a emre womu ne senti no no so nya nweta so hom se keta hye kankan ne dwurum yade bi a eye wo men ya chiwade ne nso yakwakofa ababetena so enti wobetu ase kwakrakra ne senti or the code of conduct nhihye bi ato wono mo ama wona wapa womu a woni womu ebeye adwuma so womu hwe ho na womu fa nyi adwuma enkyerechire womu kwa entrent womu se ne ebeye a wonkɔnkɔfom na wodi komusuo bɔ na wokɔkɔfom de aka hunu se embra ene obedi.
It's a commitment we made to the people of Ghana, and we launched a program called Operation Recover All the Loot. And it was a very popular program with Ghanaians, and anywhere you speak and you mention oral, I mean the applause and the response you get was very overwhelming. So it shows that it's an issue that Ghanaians are very concerned about. And of course, the fight against corruption must be important because the ordinary people realize that the more the political elite steal, the more fewer resources are available for the most important things like healthcare, like education, and so on and so forth. So I said last year before the election that this probably was going to be the last opportunity for us as the political leaders of this country to show Ghanaians that yes, we can have a democratic government that is accountable and that takes the fight against corruption seriously. And so since 7 January, we've been involved in a strong fight against corruption. We've published a code of conduct for political appointees, very stringent code of conduct.
Ene awuti ye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Salamat kukwa pencil ene bwan semiano bae.
Wo Ghana na shebe jefie so enwa mpanfo bomodi sinkonya to adwen bomodi kwaji mrabi tumu se eviti na akwe eno ne de ba be adwuma na aboa ma yesika sem ne eka ye de wo anyinam ho no eso ebetimi ehwan so afo no no hwe Ghana sikasem so no nyafo atofo sen ene gane na so edi nsem bi tutu dwa omra shebe jefie osi mprempren sha wukọ Ghana futuo mu a eka eyire ye nye ekakuma 3.1 billion US dollars. Eka efa enyinamsem ho eyire Ghana kum. Osade tusu biemu say afie we kura no sika ebenya kwade de enyinam ho dwuma no yenya be 3.7 billion US dollars. Yekase ye nane de abagana sikam dia yebodin oyamje opraw. Osi afie we semu so yesa benya 1.2 billion US dollars. Yetimi adi ato akande a yede ye fangu adwuma yeye na yetimi nya enyinam gina so se hire wo Ghana ha e wo 2025 mekire afiwe mu nyina so afo edi nsem we se nyina tojo mra na wo ka chem na shebedwafo ne se ba bia du ne de aban ni hweye se ode to foforo ebeba enti eto foforo aban de aba energy sector levy a jese no watu din se 1 Ghana cedis. Enti ukọ na ukogina frames oil energy on the go na ukwakoto fuel na ze yetumu kakra emane haw sanse yede 1 cedi kwa akoto so na yede tusu no yebebobo asasika ni nyina no na aboa amana nsen dumu so ayiniti ewo Ghana miamia bi no yetimi aso ano asemu ebede adwa mra sebedwa fi ope ena minority mechedo nkwane ga se so nipa na ja samai nipa nye emra na na dodan kwa kufu ado ye Ghana mampani oto o ma akwanya so no one ni parifo hu se o man sikasem eya agensrepe ntia ne yengo fa to fe se Levy mra na se bia wo se ni sika ma obi a ne ato 1 Ghana cedis ne ya dia kwa boa Ghana sikasem na gina pintin se akapintin sa abre no na ndi samnyuko minority nomnom yodum kuma o mra se bedwafi o mu no matikotukum o msaban yan teto na adai eni omo tete aban bomodin kan Levy hunsam mane ba ya nyonyo Ghana ha ubodin obi ampeso obete aban nya tumi ba abemu pe eno si Levy no meye fro Ghana fo fitina koi 1 cedi amucho twanya matwam tintanton sana aban ya dan ko dada de say na one city no way year 11 or baby de akwa ti minority say yanto anka anko so busumi nsia akra na echire ama ena ban sa de one city akoto petrol so say ye peska de agina dum so enti ya de som say kalum minority one say esa we wunti so mo tia parliament ho na agi samra we tum edu ha na bebrese ebeto Ghana for so na so ma anya ade tie no a ye hyehyem na wo mu gi boom minority wo mu nyina nipa 88 wo mu nyina afiri ho kuma ebe mpom no so na majority leader a omro do so pa no no nyamfo ma yarega ana no so ka no say minority for mu hwan yi papa na de na mo so mu yi one city penti mu pie one Ghana city penti mu pie ampenampa mu pie ye be dum so ama me mo mpese ye be dum so ana mo so mu gi boom apie one city pe yeso waka asap na afia ma kese ai say 11 the night 3 cities ni nya one city ana mo ka ye de kan ti me dem ka say de aba be pie mu nyina say minority ni sori pie de enso majority ni wodom dodo nti mo tena akonwa no so agyemra no tumu a say sia no say ukoto fango a ye beto one city ne be gina dodo abeto obetima to be 100 ne de kaka kwa obetima to be 12 cities ni nyina ne say ye pese de stop doom so
Omei so afọ no ene hwenkrase amemmo ene empuntio eso eye honorable Ahmed Ibrahim na ode yatu dwase abakosem bi esi na abakosem a esi ni se Omeyi efuto samfo honorable Dr. Kinsey Latoforsen atam sikapudu 987.9 million Ghana cedis a watria ede akwakoto district assemblies common fund emu which say we any bredi kan ya bosume miensa se bosume na ye di kan wa afi no ma first quarter 2025 no yetimi atue sikapudu bi etesa na which say quantity aban no omo no he this assembly common fund wo muntua da afi mua na akam na chese assembly na mensi no ni kropon assembly no na wo ho e kire wo pa na sapa se bredi kan ni yetimi atam sika chese akaketo bi na 1 billion Ghana cedis ye dia akoto district assembly common fund mu die ene aban na ya de so afo his kasem ho to so wabon homodem pa ya e wo se abasobode honorable Ahmed Ibrahim side ka ho ebio se sika ya wo mu di ekoi ebeboa mensi na fe kropon assembly no se na ebe ye empuntunwuma hodo a wo mu ahya no won betimi awiate wo musafiri ho na feni a afi no be hyase so no won betimi ahyase.
This is history. Previously, Mr. Speaker, I will stand here and rant those shows. But this time, for the first time, an amount of close to 1 billion has been released to the administrator for this Assembly Common Fund. Mr. Speaker, we suffered myself and my good brother, Honorable Frank Anudompre, who will be at conclave, struggling with Finance Minister to release just 200. He said, I'll give you 300. We say 400. We said, no, I can't give 400. He said 250. Mr. Speaker, I believe Honorable Minister for Finance, myself and my good brother, Honorable Minority Chief Whip, we commend you for the good show. Mr. Speaker, secondly, let's call a spade spade, and he who clams well deserves a push. I've heard my respected colleague saying that we are in the second quarter. Yes, the second quarter has not ended for it to be released. The law says 1 month after the quarter. First quarter has ended, and that money has been released. We are in June, first week in June. So you cannot be demanding for second quarter release.
Na wamanaso a ene oside to dwa no chem say enya this assembly common fund ko ne atua sika na kwakoto ya satam 2 billion Ghana cedis akoto health insurance jumedi ahodo mu na saade we yensa basobo na yeseden
Get fund 2 billion, health insurance 2 billion. Now, Speaker, tell me, in your 12, 13 years stay in this house, have you seen this before? That's never happened. Mr. Speaker, we are going back to the pre-2017, where the assemblies were active and up and doing, where computers in the villages have jobs to do, where masons in the communities have jobs to do, where the rural folks who prepared water for contractors had work to do, where those who were selling hardware in the villages had work to do, where, Mr. Speaker, Ghanaian youth were interested in artisanal jobs. Mr. Speaker, thirdly, I used to call for the collapse of the development authority and giving that job to the assembly to do. Mr. Speaker, that has been done. Mr. Speaker, for the first time, go to assemblies and see. No assembly, even 1 year, to get 3 million in a year was a problem. That 3 million is being given to them in a quarter.
Any a year or swap for no nation Krasia Memoni Puntio so Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, William Gentu, and Emmanuel Akoli, and a Buan Simiano Bay.
Making a hobium, William Gentu, any Manuel Akoli Kruya, and a dear Sabu free Massage of Fiba and Ra. Unoyan for John Abdullah Jinapo, so for no way and Yam Samsu, a woman, a Kokushia, committee, a woman as well from Yam Samsu Kruya, and Womuhe, Omquams Wafa, Chim. Na no mo ya ma po super na ha when need asem to just ya no yawu and ya asem na esie no to hwe aso am ko tu anu isi gifo container empem de ho ni rabasa ayira and as a boy na port no adan and some go for na na say am robbers ni go o mu wia container e de akwan into of sa container ni wia no bra na fa ho ma ne be boy Oronyanfo Abdullah John Jinapo asma wo kan nyane say what the port authorities na ase papa Fisa Semibe de Janu, Omontromotoso, Omaya Jumaden, Sansuna Soya, a real quantimpone, a Shanso, Ministry of Transport, and a port authorities. No, women and I are drain up Concord, pa, I'm a baby, I didn't kick up one day. The William, Nasabin Player answer, your batter and your quarter. Do John Ayat and Drodo to Onoyan for John Abdullah Jinapo, or no Bacanasem, Mumientine.
What we want to do is to do the right thing. Let's account for every single container as far as we are concerned. That is the focus. Let's get all the containers. I set up a committee. The committee brought a report. They told me that they couldn't find 1,300. The objective is to find every single container. For me, that is the most important thing. And not engage in semantics. Semantics is not what will resolve the problem. What will resolve the problem is to account for every single container. Then two, Mr. Chairman, why did we get here? Who slept on the job and allowed such breach, such abuse, such misuse of state resources? That under your supervision, you are supposed to spend 900 and you go spending 8.3 billion. Not 1 year, but 2 years. Only here, that should be the focus.
So for the mountain so Casana, Mafaka, now we continue on Abaga as well, Uniana, a Binyana Abacata, Irano. Nabuja, not I would tell them will be passed. Some did the John Abdullah Jinapo. Now, I started to Zubium say, I'll say, ya know what Dan on the make you sure. One more say the pie, Namon, South Nomia, so source an agreement. Say, I, ye who am maybe a Makafu, Uvas Amata for a J, so Webrano, Sardino, one more femra, Quanson, Wonga Sebi, one Sawoma, ECG board, Anyan Tum, Omuka Crass, our container and a bano, one by Thomas Amia.
Without recourse to public procurement authority, ladies and gentlemen, this cannot be allowed to stand. Don't force the minister for working to locate the containers. That is the job of the minister. If containers cannot be found, it's the duty of the minister to look for them wherever they are. And even if you find them, that should be commendable. Don't engage in semantics. But two, and more importantly, those responsible for this reckless dissipation of state resources ought to be held liable. And I hold the view that they should be held liable. Thank you.
Indiana, the Anya Brofodia, one would dear people, Global Committee, Nancy Papa, Ghana, Perifona Brofo, one would take Queen Elizabeth. It contains no, the tension as a man, and the area.
I was your 40 Casibo piece 104.3, a dying home agent Kratso, Yaba, Yabetwas.
What be some plumber? A dear pipe no de boy jumano. Kind of say DPS pipe nkwa no fa mo adwuma bribia o. Esan gidi amenya wo DPS pipe munti. Me fenya grokra o. Enti free 0543 662 727. Pomachina kwan was Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Chiriwa. DPS pipe. Gidi ashenso die. DPS pipe. Pipe nyina hene.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a year papa bia, a biwo home. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. We are opening good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Memle.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a home. Detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect to my phone? I monitor baby we are CBR.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa Oton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Boko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye cut discounts any achadia.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital, Bena Black History and War, America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapapa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawasua, and Fidian Chino Yadi, and one sound so Yadi.
Amen, a expert of one Korea, one run when number. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse for so, or what's a man?
Amen Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in the same part. Yamia Dumunti, Yari expert. Amen Scientific, Eberbrama, inshallah, what toll. Now, once with the dance, said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific, our domain, our Snake Flats, and Alashibinsu, our Clagon, a Ben Shaman Road, and a bit of pay.
Our Kobata P. Frey, not sure, dear Ben, 0245 275254 and 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
Said you bet me a check in a farmer APC in Sunti. And why yen Sakuma?
Uti paiwa.
Fakina farmer Akuma APC. Kaka Hawa. Akuma APC.
Sisiarie. What possible no pemuna ya? Fever and now when I'm here.
Emubia kina farmer Akuma APC. Ebe yefriho. Nemum nanuachi na enkoy dia. Kuhu doctor. Kina farmer Akuma APC. Ayema obia ya wadi enfiedusia. 16 years deku.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Poyanko amanone ensem emu na monitor ya Gaza pepreso ene Israel ne Palestine akufuya tabamfui na wachese womo anyumekwa hudo bia womo de emwa nuane ni nro ni ade ekopiem e Gaza pepreso baby a womo ahyese womo fa nuane ni nro emra meguno eno ena to dwase enei no womo betum ne wuku womo ebetum womo mobia enkoje mwa enkoje aduane bia na we no Israel asrafo no e de kokobo abase akwan ye kosa centers when you know one declare say a combat zones into Gaza Humanitarian Foundation one more a year USA Israel phobia just say one more akom ho abom na tumi say no mkra no menteme ho asekwa na ekoso ewo emu na one more ababonte de ababetu dwase womo hyase ye adwuma na wotwetwe mu no na emum no se ne ne mekeka kono womo eba beto site num na womo ahwe atoto ne ma yie ehunu empempenso womo adru adwuma so womo aye no matimi ehunu na monfofra womo etu ede afa ho na enu achi na Israel Defense Forces womo so ababote de ababetu dwache mu se womo makwan emma nipa enko sa distribution centers womo na say kwan a ekọ okra womo manipa emfa so na nura ebnai wo kyerese etututuo ni ade bia ekọ so ewo sa epom ho no no Palestine nipa makoma bese duo no enso ena Israel etuo ni akonde a womo je gu mu ho no ekum womo efriatasefo asase so na ba bia sa ohawi ekọ ye no anase ekọ so no eho no mo eben sa distribution center ho eti no so ka ho bi ena womo ede atudwa sa nya de ombe makwan ama nipa akọ no akọji nuane ni nro ene emwa bia
ene yenwie kasebo no ewo ball bomu e na amane ne nya do yanom de wabnie abibimamu anyina ye obo boku akasi atwotwo wura mu di akotene papa obolum enti afini kwa wie ye pe ball bomu afini kwa wie ya na ya hyehye susu no se o ball bo we ku we eno mbode mboso nipa ntom no mu di kan dotos yunu dotos miensani yarum de kopie mu ni Ghana ball boku mienu pe eno mu din akwa kopie buku Sabo boko mienu eye Dreams FC Ketokreku eye Ghana Football Association president team no edi wom ena Mediama FC omso womudi ewomwo na ni na ne latest eye CAF ranking a just ebimemu ha omo hwe ball boso no omo hwehwe ndi kopium no na de akoba ni say Dreams FC eto so 26 ebimemu anyina no Ghana bobo ko etimi ko ne nimpa no otoso 26 eduoni nsia ana member nyina Ghana bobo ko oye no ho ba na nim pa eto so mienu e wo ye diem no oto 51 that's what bono mo de paria mediama the dreams and eto so 26 aduonu nsia na aduonum baako eye mediama na amanfo hwe list ni mu hwe se ebe ukuma asa asante kotoko metema ene Accra zo folk ye hwemu so mu di go mpie baabi ana ti bo mi nana sam na ne asante kotoko se ye sam na ne phobia masters so mu di masters opuna no wo mu nko baabi a teams atwotwo wuro mienu a ye bom na ne wo dom wo Ghana ha no ye kwa kafo a so mu ni hute ho na ukom dom wasuko a amanfo a wo bi mem se eyo mo ya papa se kuma se asante kotoko emi bi abetinchom Champions League o ma gibi pen House of Folk krade waji Champions League aji Super Cup aji eye cup fufuro krade ba Confederation Cup you may kiss the cup o kuma se abontomba ji ma baba Yara Sports Stadium na no boni pa indu activity ko dro honorable Aziz Ansamo agrade gofede abu activity na amutini so se wa ni nyina achi no wo muti ko tom se kadon bepem ne ene wu ba bibi memu ha ball boku omu jom na so a ye kasa mema mra wo muti bi yo mutie enye has ne kotoko omka do mu nka ho enie Ali ewo Egypt wo munya 78 points kotoko ne has wo mu free wa Mamelodi Sundowns omomo South Africa wo mu no toss mienu omunya 62 points some of kai emra House of Folk abaji Champions League team bi wo Tunisia ye van Esperance of the Tunisia yes ye di am gogi paniche da di di twa na fon ho no wo mu team ana toso miensa ti ko mu toso miensa na ka House kura ko toso na mai omunya 57 points Pyramid na nsia no mu yi o mu ti o ma baji Champions League wo no mu toso mako en9 injara wo sam ni briche a boga na ne sen ene se minimum ka sei so ba bibi memu ha ye ka bo boko mako aduonum ni akire kura mu gina mu na so a has ne kotoko na ne jamashe enum supporters ni mi jamashe pa umbachi jamashe si ya mobile pa de emfa
we ebusianfo kase bono esi akenkanfo anope wote yenka eyeme maame biama kwa for me name
achenkwa na minum bre mu asona piesie na wo fedua wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa
yemfasida emma midimafo herbal clinic wose de semode abba we obi a wotenkran ya na yade edokoro ya watia ho eresabia hodo a wunya anuye dia midimafo aba eba bedi amaw yade no ebesisa na niam ne kokore ne nkaka na watu afiri pedua no mu na watime ade wo ho enti Dr. Time da say wasi nkonwa e wo pokwase mayera ukotodwe ena etete wo emuya oya etwe wiwi anase afirichi fu ana tuanamo na ekoho no mo oba ne bema mo pa wo usisi ena ya oya edie yade na abejo so stroke anase die fako na Dr. Time da so aye krado etwen wo obetu ase amawo na watime ade wo ho mesi wo mo pokwase mayera from 0244 774282 and a 0500727215. First Atlantic Bank ni me say wope banka eye smart, wope banka eye fast, wope banka eye more secured. Mr. Wa me come for First Atlantic Bank e the amount to mekana ko no mo enei kwa abafo kwantempo e fa so yesika e kwakwa yesika wo ma be e wo mutai wo ma agye ho abaso body premier nu e toatoa so yeso wo gye yemfiedu ansa na wo kwaji we da bi wo gye ye afie toaso no masa agye e de aka ho 2 times digital bank of the year e toatoa so sa wo mo eye the Purple Bank it is a purple experience dia and one is so do about First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different. There was this way chocolate drink and paid you here in social. You may call da Roma and will be chidom medica sebono ebesomo yadamunina say amamu entity.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahoɔden ɛba fo empo emabunu bi ɛbrɛ ɛwɔ w'anim nanso ɛni yadeɛ biara wɔ no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ɛde ama Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yadeɛ ahodoɔ pii. Deɛ yɛ sonko koraa ne sɛ Optovision Eye Clinic were quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara it is a weni ya anasa weni ahoɔden aba fam anasa wo pese wo hu ade yie unim ba bi esesa wo ba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I will need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Yamo akwa be de bagana muntie so na no pay. E woni 100.9 and e so ni to baby a woni so ni to de. E kwala ne be ko school an ya pe bibi fashion omo. Wonya cardigan bi na de a show omo sweater na de a show omo ai. Because e ba ne sana na say dey awono. Ba na meduma di say wo madware awie. E bi kura so di kan o hodada. Ete wo ba ye mpatam a so ni gugu pa. An so we mo to say Yamo akwa ba de bagana muntie so we need 100.9 midin de OSEI AGYEMAN. Facebook and them, YouTube and them. YouTube channel near Despite Media, Facebook no. I want you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Eliana na your Facebook and them about them. You see about come on. And some good one and they baba show need 100.9 so. Ye Kasayanra, Finance Minister Dr. Kelsey to Forsen. Okoye presentation ewo Ghana Mrachebe Jafie. Ne nyina ne se ehwo ahia ba we no wadi kan ka budget no mu dadaw. Enye sa afio no de ba budget no na wadi kan dada. Se eye ye fam go no e te se ye pe etu obi na ye de eto so. Na we na eto no eye Energy Sector Levy Act no. Eno na wo mu di bi ka ho. So under the certificate of agency and record parliament. Eti as parliament G2 a the everybody says auto farm go later ba ku bia betua 1 cedi eti auto gallon ba ku bia na 4 cedi 50 pesos na betua eti we no o say tax no eka ba beto no eye $3.1 billion sa 3.1 billion ebesi dani etua etu o say farm go no se diesel na beto petrol na beto se parliament G2 mu a ye betua 1 cedi eno ne per liter eti gallon bia na be 4 cedis 50 pesos eti na de wo ho no etu to 2 gallons a obetua 9 cedis Oto 3 gallons a obetua 13 cedis 50 pesos. Ba me de me no we ni kra na nya ade a me eye me wanwa bia because de an so ma na to na de yewe. Ba me ba bia na me wo ohaw na ne se energy sector debt. Se eka emene yen no. Efiri omampanyin kofo apenso oben heritage ka Professor Mills ben heritage John Dramani Mahama ben heritage eno ne John Dramani Mahama 1 ena Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo ben heritage ena John Dramani Mahama 2 waba me pacho enhyehyɛ ya wo mu nyina di obi aso di bibi ba yo. Everybody brought something. On my paying that Akufo or the third recovery levy or the your friend is saying two be by say yedi tria a car away and yina mahwadin second no more. Master gentlemen to you. Professor Mills also by Professor Mills crab by no so there be say yeah the car yeah yina mahwadin say tea. Yakwa jiji loans ni ade no kra Ghana Commercial Bank for kra boy ebosia Maza aliagwa ya jumentu yo Ana aya John Dramani Mahama 1 Oba ya no the Energy Sector Levy Act ebaye tena ke Energy Sector Levy Act no embetu ya nyina mahwoden kan firi ho Maza entumentu ya Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo sabre kwa mu opposition na Esla ba no mo kaseti ya o Wamo ba be mu kwa no mbehie mu kena. Maza entumentu ya. And say Dr. Kelsey to Forsen say eke da ho no Ghana force reyen obi a say wukoto petrol 1 gallon abetua 4 cedis 50 pesos. 4 cedis 50 pesos. Because liter bia na 1 cedi. And a 1 gallon near 4.5 liters. It will 1 gallon be able to have 4 cedis 50 pesos. It ye bisa se ebetima betua kana na. Media dia mi bisa nie. Eto a ben bi de beba ne nya me problem o. Na me problem na ewo eto ansensem no ye the kind of hypocrisy ewo what say ne ye ba minority for what they Betty. Omo be kempa. Hey, the 20 your papa. Enra honorable Mama Yariga. Parliament will say, oh, where the Ghana for your sremo, mutua 1 cedi pe. Ewo letter ho. Now ka 1 cedi per letter na as a we no. Chirasa ye to gallon, you bet you have 4 cities, 50 pesos. Gallon about 4 cities, 50 pesos, and would you 2 years? It is a woman who so one so they've started defending. So yet your memo Emma VAT demonstration cause so many per we. One more, Sabe, one more demonstration, one more ban on the Shimukena. Communication service tax. On my pain that I go for the buy, Sabrina Ora agreeing team. On an air communications minister who frequent web TV. Yes, talk time tax. Talk time tax. What Casa was one year too. When you say a good idea, and I'm a review on share you to your papa. Talk time. We are paying it. Mrs. Sabrina. Na and also na NDC for na opposition. One more cassette yo. Nyame ya do ma Professor Mills by a JD and beto so no. 8 years in na one man form zanka. One hypocrisy na na wo ya man of phone no. It means tax ya be me dey on my neighbor from one be nyina me no usual thing be because dia dom kuma mom pereso dia dom dodo kama ya the Bible tria energy sector debt ni nyina free ho wo de wo pa da chi bi me MPP mra na hwe say say to we won ba ya hwem ndi eto ne de beba okosoro ba for meto ne de beba ebi beba aye cyclical eti well na ebedi un komo pa na say gold board no so udum so 2 kra ba ye ene ne sef kan na chesa de no e chesa gold board ne pa de se ye ne aye ne yie pa de an koman no maza ya wie kra eti ya just try say yenya from the gold board since eye abenyi bae eti ni nyina wo ho enra chema wuntumi oko eye party headquarters Ghana man penyen His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say nyameni ni peni mu a madwen se Ghana cedi ne ba appreciate ama dollar no ebeye $1 to 4 cedis o se ne de eye unrealistic ene de say dai so we de nya de bebem na mom obobo mo de answer number ne de begina 10 11 12 10 11 12 hono enya de bebro ije akosoro bi a 12 cedis aba forma 10 cedis down adan kwanso ekofo bebiri ase ha na ye ho betire yen yo because foreign remittances ne ba be sika kuma bi sika fia bi eti jedi amachochi mo ho eti weni nyina ne yesema hodo a egu apono so Ghana mutiesu ne we neat 100.9 ama sapon kuma jesi otenase nanama ma che eze
ya nua
agabe yose that's end you so bia bibia na de ma me say ndi enya ndro etwem is obi anya ma
it's in the pipeline
ebi akwa ye de
yami adumo
yami aze pa Jacobi
Jack Toronto
na o se o
nti ma jare
de azema
sa energy kano hwan na boy ya ye ne yetua no hwan na boy adenti na kanden da hwa ye ntua mieda unless bia strategy a womudi ska free enten say if not so adena wo wabo woka ye de aduma ma wo seye o se ma boka wa bra abosume wo di aketua adibi di tua wo workers nyina mo pay bum se ma boka
enyiram kane an kra no so ye tua wo
ma boka wo ade bia ni wa ɛfa ho a wode kyɛ me
bibia mbagye sika
adeɛ bi ani wa ɛfa enyinam ho a wode kyɛ me
wo kwabena wo hwe na otwe kra sa nansen sɛ muta receipt no wo de be kyɛ me aha fa me amina me na yetuatua we num nyina na wia wo se still ka da ho nti wo san de atuo bi beba na
menim sɛ nka ɔtena
tɛ
na da bia wo nka nkyerɛ once and for all sɛ wo maka ama yes
wonim sɛ metɔ ne Thursday
Thursdays
we na yɛ da bɛ today hwɛ fam wɔ
so please the thing is finished the prepaid is finished
tira sɛ enya ade a wodi emu kokora kyɛ me adanti na wabɔ kaa wo si me metua onabo John Dinapo wɔn sɛ majari wo ka obi bɛka sɛ ebi a wo mpɛ nasɛm
oba sɛ
saa nneɛma a wɔyɛ yi ebi ani o wowɔ gas wɔ hɔ a ne boɔ yɛ fo
ba we dey
meba tie me wowɔ gas wɔ hɔ a ne boɔ yɛ fo wobɛtumi de apawa ama yɛn wasisi waso sɛ no wo mpɛ wobɛkɔ akɔtɔ fuel na ne boɔ ɛden no adan mi bisa sɛ omum bisa John Dinapo sɛ fuel no ɔtɔ no wɔ he ɔmotɔn no sɛn ɔtɔ no sɛn ɛna so far watɔ sɛn na wambɔ ka ɛde egu hɔ sɛ me amakatua ɛyɛ ahene mimi metua momo yɛ mu deals akɛseɛ no na ɛho ba asɛm a wo se mimi metua bi ma wo
sɛ ka ne de ada hɔ akyɛ
sɛ ogusu bo bi ka ho
yes sɛ ne de sɛ ne tira mi sɛ it is a one city
energy minister bi ɛde na kɔ gyina court sɛ wakɔ so financial loss majari sɛ me maduma ɛne aha ɛna me de tumi ahyɛ wo nsa sɛ wo pawa ɛnneɛma a bɛma hanom ayɛ adwuma wowɔ option sɛ wobɛtɔ kresin ɛna wowɔ option sɛ wobɛtɔ petrol kresin no boa wɔ fam petrol no boa den sɛ petrol kresin 1 gallon no ama sɛ yɛ 1 cedi a petrol no 1 gallon ɛyɛ 1000 kresin ni yɛ 1 cedi a petrol ni yɛ 1000 ɛna magari yɛ decide sɛ kresin ni bi wɔ hɔ ɛyɛ 1 cedi that wɔn pɛ
wɔn sɛ bi ni hɔ
wɔn na sɛ bi ni hɔ Ghana gas yɛ si hɔ magari wɔn na gas bi ni hɔ
na sɛ me ne your friends energy ministry wɔn mo kasamafo corporate affairs
magari yɛ bi ni Nigeria
the capacity no
there be gas in Nigeria
na eka ye de no de be mind de so de mind no de be mind
good enti adan na unko negotiate na ade na ne bo wo fom no wonto na de ne bo adin no a eye 1000 Ghana 1 gallon no eno na wo pɛ de se de bia woto enti ugusu to eno na woto na wo boka gu wano mo a wo be ka kire yen se workers ye wa hanom no ye nchentua eka no magari nya wo na wo boy wo na wakɔ so sa financial loss no and aye ade ana ɛda hɔ a ɔto aso because we ba ye no saa na no ɔyɛ ɛna we nso ba saa na no ɔyɛ enti na meka no de bia na da hɔ ne ye nini yetua wo option say wo betumi akɔ Nigeria krampo so wo mu ma ye gas ya wo betumi kura de free yen wo mpɛ kwabena ne mpɛ
amabia na details na wo say question e be bisa wo ama PRA ba be chire mu wa bedam say bia ntem na de man no wunjin de ho
majari enti okay fuel nsu ni wa obeyede
fuel ni wo dia say ne So Bekaya Onwakra Honorable John Jinapo Bekai.
John Jinapo ni minister na obedi ye no. Minister for fuel buying. Minister for fuel. Who said that we say?
Because gas no say capacity ni yenya.
Kwa Nigeria haya ubenya bi. Nigeria fo betumi ama ye gas ya. Ye betumi dia ye adwuma. Empo mu de be free yen. Wompe ECD honomu a oni plans bia eno anse ye sori a ya top prepaid ya to complain bia wo beye bia enkosi aga adeti ade sen prepaid bo wo top na wusu oni plans bia ne dia ye fuel to on said ni vision bia say energy hanum say mani so ade hunu nie there be one day there here so a press conference say adebetine se fuel ni honomu a ye bede sum
and I say okay say transformers
na minister
na ho de aba form and dey use you procure na
transformers wa na obesesa no a wasesa dey
na sa transformer na nya okay na bedu
transformers wo na obesesa na no kura no sa transformers no wo mkoto we he aye bisan say wano de yan strategize to do something different no ne dia ya atoto yan kwato ni yasoa ni yakoto yan kwato ni yasoa ni yakoto atoto buying minta sumpo no obi anka say ayi na wo mpe na sem na wo wie na wo bokagu wanomu a wo se mimi metia sa akwaya tradition obi aba minister bia obeyi na kwa energy ho bia no on set down fa plans papa bia ma atoto tradition ye kwato yento na procure yanso asika nkoto yanfa sika nkwa yanfa ma yan kwato atoto enkwa na ye wo mu de.
Okay.
Cause ko dam wabu afun ji amade anyina na ware e bata huntia.
Samo eno wo be.
Kwabra wo be ni bi.
Enti ya kwa anim enti e beche ye ne penfo bedi komodi afa ho.
Atoto nkoa. Yeah, na press conference. Say if we didn't buy fuel, the whole nation will go into darkness. Ni atam dollars no de akoto. Ni atam dollars no de akoto. Say otono wa he when na de bre yen otono bo sen so far wato sen atoto wo de say energy wo hono yen say de nya a strategy bia to do something new atoto wo de ten ubenwan so obeka se cables no aye dada yen kwato foforo mra ye be kwa kwato cables aba ni abesesa cables well meanwhile cables no kura jam bi gu ho transformer yan kwatomra ubenwan sa da ku yesi meter kura ye kra fofraba ni abesesa meters wo de twen atoto nkoa
meters na aba na ye dwen ho okay one be sade na omo bread e papa
sa wo de yete ya wo behu yete ya nyina ye behu no bi
okay higher need 100.9 for audio channel for 0201162746. Iti and also you bedi home commanding other matters arising. Ama ane kwabra muso mne yemfa nkrata no. Yemfa asem ni bi nto aso.
Yo. Eja se yentinsi mu ankasa.
Oh da yambo boss bi ma om na afi wi ana ya tiesi.
Yo, ye da se. Ba kwa me abedi kan.
Yo. Abusuafo de bokrata me de mamu ate mamu akwa ba eye the chronicle de bokrata no na chronicle nim ha ana asam no ana magari kanu wase abaye mposi wanga na sidi levy wo fuel so fuel no a wande fuel atoto fuel a wode be solve dum so enti yes obi anfa kakramre na yemfa ntoto Dr. Kesa to forcing get fund for yasiska wadiama wonum sa wantimfa nya adwuma eye 2 billion Ghana cedis akoto wo mfotuo mu Sami Jamfi ɛne wɔka kyerɛ amamboyfoɔ no sɛ sisi adeɛ wɔn fa ho o sɛ wobɛtumi paa smuggle gold ɛde afiri Ghana ha no mu akɔ ama no ne no te sɛ wokuta ayerɛduro sɛ nya ayerɛduro paa deɛ ne yɛ forget it baabi a wobɛfa bi a yɛbɛkye wo krobotifoɔ ɛna wɔde adesrɛ deɛ ma gasamfoɔ sɛ woduma ase tem akɔsɔmo highway project no adaworoma mokora deɛ sɛ moyɛ cement momfa bi megu kwan no so ɛ na nyɛ kama ɛmfama wɔn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn ho bɛtumi atɔ wɔn. 1 John chapter 3 verse 4 mea mpomagyery ɛyɛ me nwanwa sɛ nti quotation no yɛnyɛ foforo bi ana asɛ kyerɛ ne sɛ mfa bi nka ho nyi bi mfirim nti dada no a na de bi a yɛ kootu a no a nso na yɛbɛ kootu. Everyone who makes a practices of sinning also practices lawlessness. Sin is lawlessness. Obi bia why not to say bonin obedie no emra no wo tietia so na bone eye mrato ye ka se sina ye se bone ye mrato na no wo musi ye nyina ye bone no bone ye mrato bone ene se wato mra ba men to mra adenti na me ye de bonye ni no yes and the Adam na the wo ye. Sin is the transgression of the law. Enti kyerɛsɛm no say na ɛka momi enti Awurade asɛm hallelujah amen.
For daily graphic da obokra ta Adam anim wa ha wɔte kɔkɔɔ so de ɛsɛ to ababio Asante Mewura nana ebepie mu ɛwɔ nkrankodua mu ha na no kwasi ada babie despite automobile no ano museum no na wowie ya na nso ho a nana etena mu sɛ wɔbɔbɔ apro na wasasa ne nananom ya ɛwɔ nkransase so a enti wɔne ɛkɔkɔsra nana adodanko akufo ado ɛkɔhwɛ sɛ deɛ wɔno nso so ofiri abanwa so yi te sɛ niema ekɔyie ɔne no akodi enkomo nti ɛho mfoni ɛda ha sɛn ɛna Sami Jamfi Chief Executive Officer Edinburgh Gold Board ni mfoni ɛda ha ni ase abantie ba adwuma a wɔbɔ de anya asenketoa ama yɛ ka sɛn Gold Board wo ma exporting 41.5 tons of gold and de akwa amana ni yɛsi saa gold yi small scale miners no wo mu na di mu ntintiman pa ya abantie no kyese ne modern mo ɛkɔnkan enti yɛmpene abantie Sami Jamfi na wayɛ ade papa eyie na abusua daily guide obokra ta sign de bia ba hanomo ya wode atudwa se aban de petroleum tax foforo bi ye ba ya ni nyina akwa se ya hoɔden ne no ye de ka ye nka ni ansam no se betumi agina so de a wasi yedi etim ne atua 1 cedi de to ye petrol ye diesel ne gas ne ho nkro ne ba no ye to no so se de be ya ye betumi atua katwitwi de na egu hɔ no na akade ne niema ehia sɛ yenkania no yetumi ema ne gina ne naso no yetumi de abɔ branti ɛno ɛna soafo de akoto mrahye bedwafo animu chama wuntumi Yewura Bernard Antwibo Osiako na hote din ne chama wuntumi ya wɔyɛ Asante Mantamu ani pipi dwam tiani ɔmafo bɛka ya enra Jordan ne na wɔtwe ɛna Yewura yi kodi nsɛm ɛwɔ Iyokofo ensam nyame ya adom yamani bedi na no ɛna wɔne Dr. Mahmoud Baumia emfoni da ha wo mo chia no mo sere no se woda NPP fo nyina ase wo mu abetena efom ɛwɔ Iyoko animu hɔ ɛma ya di wo mu egofo kra ya video a cheche se Yesu asuafo wo mo tete fom kwadwom wo mu a ana wo mu esiripe wo mu atu ombotom yi wo musika wo mu adi wo majapade ebegina ebedi akagiramu ame ya mo mu bedi ni titu Yewura Brian Champo woda wo mu nyina se ese esie eni kaja eni aseda woda wo maso papa de wo mu aye ede amano daily guide obokrata
na de obokrata me de to aso eye Ghanaian point ya na Ghanaian point enim hɔ na wɔte sɛ leadership foforo a wɔn aba wɔ yoko ɛna wɔn ka kyerɛ special prosecutor sɛ na dawroma asɛm no a ɛfa maame sisiri abenada paa ho no wɔn ani gye ho nti wɔn hyɛ na wɔn fa docket no mmra na wɔn nto asɛm die no so emfiri wɔkyerɛ sɛ asɛm no a na ɛfa maame sisiri abenada paa ho no wɔsi ɛkwan a no wɔn fa so wɔn toto ne sɛ ɔwea nam no na nyɛ wɔn de koraa Ghanaian point anim ha ononyanfoɔ Brian na champon wɔde ne mfoni abɛto wa ne se wɔyɛ abetifi mmarahyɛbɛgyeni ɔno anso ɛna so far so good sɛdeɛ keka kɔi deɛ anhyɛ a ɛbɛyɛ ɔno a wɔtena sɛ ɛberɛ a wɔba MPP amanyokuo mu no what bɛma bɛyɛ bi wɔamɛyɛ ne nyinaa asɛ na brabɔ nyinaa wɔde asom party no na japadeɛ ne sika nyinaa wɔde asom party no esan sɛ party no ɛwɔ ne mogyam deɛ sasa wɔyɛ de boa party no ma party ne gyina ne naso biara no ɔno koraa personally wɔn taa nwene ne ho ɛyɛ party no ɛna wɔgyene ho anɔpɛ wie nwummerɛ ne anadwo nti na brabɔ nyinaa wɔbɔ de ma MPP amanyokuo sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a party no ebetumi egyina ne naso a wota ne mfoni bi ade abetoa na Democrat anim ha ɛna kisi agyaben ɔkakyerɛ special prosecutor sɛ deɛ nipa bɛyɛ na wayɛ deɛ sɛsɛ wɔyɛ ɛna wayɛ na sɛ wo take ne kindness no de ayɛ ne weakness first pa kan drama me kai sa nyumi na waate boate deɛ wawuwe Prince Yosin saa time no ne maame dɔkono adwoa smart ɛna mankwa mpɔfo ɛna urokoto mpona ne di ankasa de sɛn ne ya frɛ no Dr. Urokoto abɔmaa ne ya ka ne saa manaka hɔ na obu bɛsɛ na numu baby no say don't take my kindness to be my weakness yo aso aso kai don't take my kindness to be my weakness yo aso na a Democrat Ghanaian point anim ha ɛna wɔde ononyanfo Emmanuel Amakofibua ɔyɛ Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and what the IGP Christian Teteyoho no nimfoni abetoa na a Minister of Lands and Natural Resources and what they say galamse kunya ye kunya sisi a obia bɔ nabaso se nsuo no eni asase ete so far yetumi atuo no mu ase aka kakra yebetu ni nyina no ase abasobode akase pa no yemfa ma a Christian Teteyoho no IGP esanse eye IGP and what den winter so honhom ani insiye edi ase commanders ni nyina mu se womun kuntia gadamse enti saa wakona ekoso no so far baby a womu akoaduro no any improvement ya aba no wanti enuonyam na mom eho enuonyam nyina wode ma Inspector General of Police Christian Teteyoho no ya wode na asemu abai Sami Jamfi krobia sante kotokohene otumfo se tutu a wotosumie no ɛna wɔbɔ na basoe wɔse Sami Jamfi aya ade pa he abrante adi adwuma no ma no na bi kura kyerɛ sɛ adwuma no so but wayɛ ma no aya akɔnɔ wayɛ pa wakyerɛ ne bɔbrɛ sɛ woma abrante adwuma otumi yɛ ma ne yɛ fɛ sɛ the Ghanaian point
Ebusuafo ya to amuso the new crusading guide the obokrata ekitaminsam wa ha na wono so ade abante Sami Jamfi efoni aba en wo che se wo fa akwanuasa nyina so se de be ya wo betumi aboa ama yefoma gudie ni titu gold no atumi agya ne na so brane na wo se sei wono mo ade license from kra ehun framework ababeto ye obeye nhyehyeye pa ebeboa wono mo etuo ebeboa oman no obia benya ne famu die na aboa ama Ghana atumi agina ne naso enti ensem ni bia abante Samijamfi Chief Executive Officer de ma Gold Board ede atu edwa ewo ni nyuma pa wodie eho eno no. The New Crusading Guide the Obokrata so ede bi aba na the New Crusading Guide say wasre won munya owura ewa sammanfo no akwaso no na anodom preto no onye hene enti yenyini mfamfiri mu eno ho asam eda ha ena Sajimasi youth won mu so akasa ede afa Atiwa forest eho na abusuafo won mu kire se wo mu kasa na edika na wo mu se illegal miners bi abeto asi won mu kwaye ni mu ho no mu a enya asanketo akra ese kwaye ni sensuo ewo pom ho a won mo bisa himfo wo ochime mu nyina wo bia so onim ho hwe enye wo mo na ta wo machi enso so krachi etu fam agudie wase abandada ne wo ho no na krachi itu abanfofre ba yeso so wasanya bakin enti wo mu nim adekodie potia ewo mu nti akrachi no yama ne kwan wo bia so onim ho hwe enti wo mu sra aban se won fa na ni nkyere Sajimasi na won mu etu fam agudie se wo mkwaye ne wo mu nsuo no won ka won mu famfiri ho se de be ya wo benyi wo mu nsuo ene wo matena ye se de nyamede ma wo mu na abo wo ho ban kofa yade emfa mma
na the new center the Obokrata nanim ha new center de aba ose Bank of Ghana for na omo hete banks say reforms eba na sa reforms no omo se mo a mo so ntakrate ewe dodi mu ntie to cap fees ene ye de edikan outlaw hidden charges control MPLS regulate crypto rein in foreign owned banks and she say yes as will be a material requirement no and work and say wouldn't be sa requirement no and ye kwine wanim Bank of Ghana for omo reforms Bank of Ghana madawuruma wamu mbegunko of wetumo near engineer ye no mumwa no man nyina na so the ebinim year some time ago no mamu meyebi mamu meyebi na ebekwa tiamu debi 10 years of pains you know justice wonu mu some time ago June 3rd ejani nsia na efra na muo wonu mu kemu no en wo mu trese mfie dunie akoye oyawo awreho ene wo sunku a wanga na city stars ya eda later bia wo beto so no eno na the Obokrata de ho asem aba ato forcing wasre an person wasre ato asem no nya aso semo manfa yi ntago na yase convert COVID levy na emaya mental health fund there nibre sem say na eda haresro eyade pass obi abo abado ekasi says our tax by in fact nkofo enwa ntu wonwa nte won kra wonja da mad enti munni kwan foforo bi a mobefa so a mobetete mo nioma so na ma yi kakra ho to kakra ye ho to yen no afa de mo sa akokọ na bibi foforo asa de ababesem 11 cedi we no de na de bayem 11 cedi no de na de bayem petrol boy ba na eba fom kama obia ase ye bom aba so desire bo aba fom kama sa 1 cedi we ya akokọ na no de besemu no ehwehin
okay kwabra ma yenko ahoma no so
yo
na yane aye Dr. Steve Mantiao yene no eni nkomo unse ebe extractive industry na eyade a womo edimu tinteman wie pa yehwe gold ball strikes ebo ho energy sector de akoswe no so yene no eni ho nkomo doc beba cho yamwachi o
HM Jumayefo ne Ghana fo nyina
Jumayefo jo so pa na bibia boko de
obo ade ada o ma de pa chen yen ahoden o hoye ko ejuma so
ye da nyankopon ase ena no pa de ye fra wa na ye bisa se gold board kwa ye se ene no strikes a ɛyɛ nsɛmpa a ɛfiri gold board no mu ba no ɛyɛ nsɛm a ɛboa ameyɛ nwene yɛsi di na hoɔden sɛdeɛ yɛnya ne teɛ no na how do we sustain ɛne ɛnɛ owura samidia mfi summit ɛkɔ so a wo ankasa wo hɔ bi because me hu ɛwɔ one of the videos no mu na wo hwɛ sɛdeɛ ɛnoama ɛkɔ a sɛn ɛne yɛ ɔman dɛ sɛ yɛsɔ mu yie to sustain and to also enjoy the positive strides.
Yo, many my dad say, said, now what you know, me to just say, meaning the kakra me wo, and if you shemu kakra my actually say, we share yes happening na, Maya will make me tumpon on the basis of their natural resource endowment. Umu Antonia Majemo and reduce one role to that of a spectator. But one can have cotton and will some good year to only a wish in our ye a nay Ghana ye taking total control over gold trading. I and now so a day in Pasuka here I brought my Ghana and you see, I am crabby. I had the night and say, and ra. Second upon you, Nabekaya. Mampina bit here, namely Mukoye, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, maybe Oko, United Arab Emirates. Na Okoye and commodity mono. And you copy Muse. A year go that. United Arab Emirates, or one kata say, or mokra a free Ghana, about a moment. I know as from $7 billion. Now, brass has them not ever to Jan. In that year, as you share, yen cratemo, a year Bank of Ghana record. Ye who is that afternoon. Gold a what Ghana official records why you export to free Ghana at the call a year Dubai, United Arab Emirates no. Now I know some $2 billion. As a Chinese said, $5 billion of potential gold revenues no at an kwanta. Just say if we or memo ako Dubai amfa kwan paso. Into no official Bank of Ghana records into me and capital. Into $5 billion a ashray or mine. Into the you who say you go to go to me, especially the small scale sector, and I'm sorry you take an agent. As the China said, you reduce smuggling. Pahora. Na ebino eyekweti so a womopa edi ye gold na kwa no ne I say yes si ano enya yenim na anu yi che say ya tiki India fo bi ni ye kan ahokwo bebre a ye say na wo muti gold hu dwa wa branch say fufuro ye wo ye gold board act e brand ade edi ye de ne kwan so think enda da na ye to cost ya Ebeboa. Now, all kinds of sustainability, we share gold board of one sheet a year, and then we'll move any swadi room. Medium worry, she may say, bit mass of pain, The bit the Americans answer. And she share no a gold board iron and let's say, for more to gold on qua. Now, if you know, yet the bois, then a four, a two gold, now we'll make to no quan pass off. Na die papa ya nti ahongo ne befa the gold e de ko mukrum na wo mumu nya ho mfaso ene se Ghana fo na etu gold wo memu ha no wo munni akade wo munni sika na wo munni equipment nti pre ano konya small scale mining license not ni nya chere China no license not dey chere me nya license me pay investor na ni sinjo nim say small scale mining no ye dia Ghana fo nko anti no no ohofo no ontimi entubi You need say a legitimate business. This one for a license. Do a DH and then the man upon what Chinese one other national. To guarantee what happened. It's another crazy. Not on the gun and I say, we just said that the TNA is here. On the machine, please take out the Ashimono. Who to go to Noah? Who the go to know? Ebemano. What mamano? Na a year a car would know a young machine near more to call the Shimono. What to see if you not the Rebecca, not the amount. And I'm wasting no bone, they go to the na for the Aho. Is answer woman why informal agreement said. Gold, I don't know why I go down to over to Amman. It's only between the same one. We say your official records of gold, small scale gold exporter. Who China record be our room? In the business, China poor no gold no butuno. If I hear the PFC of Memona. And no acquire back one expect when you for Edu woman, it actually. Mr. Jimmy Uno, in Shimka, my excellent. Womu yusu womu casting dono undo maya kukumasa casting bebre na dia oho go be je kosofa na womu yusu diplomatic back. There is official complicity of Chinese authorities any Ghana for ya or airport na dia no ma facilitate na ko until okon dey say a tight in name so dey be ya be prevent go dey free memo a enko wo kwampato ye yen say you bit na sustain gains no. Yeah. Essentially, there are so many power when she must say. Gold boy is very volatile. And then at them now, and I go to boy early through $3,500 per ounce. Or not a bit more than it. Go to boy back up. And it's a Yemen say a Bank of Ghana for, and so those buffers. But there's gold now, apart from small scale gold, no. You need large scale mining companies, no, so your agreement 20% of what we go to, no, Omutoma Bank of Ghana. If you have got enough buffers, so be a document and young Dania, you bet me associating local currency, no, backing it with the gold we have.
Okay. Etina ye bisase na eye gold board eba ye which so far sika ediabre about is it $2.1 billion?
Yes, in just about 4 months.
In just about 4 months. Good. Said the Ghana man penny cried the two just some time ago. Say no crab beka a year $8.9 billion be and there was so we are now hovering around $10 billion abwa ama ye sika no. Yes, enya ahwodem. Etina ye bisase so. Akwaba ni say no eyade a say yemu say ye sika na hoden na enya no ne fapem no efri sa arrangements we no na
basic economic principle actually say commodity dia ehun ye dia ne bo no kotro ene kodwem kohwe bisa brode ebo bisa se brode ni ho sans na se ade krono ebebua ne bo no eden ebapo aneno de ma ye di no ahun de ba pom ne se na dollar ho na o kebi ato eden ne no so ene ya gold bo aposoro na ye see ye gold exports through the gold board no emu peja aye export more gold no na te dollars ne ba airport me can say ye say gold board wa inka sa gold exporting nka nkran na export wo mo ko ekonya dollars na wo mo de tran wo mo ko mo in the dollars say back to Ghana never bo mining puntu na emma and the gold board and Kasaba top no the account of the dollar na asanyaba. See, amount dollar abebu. Dollar e wo many. The dollar wo many mu dia. That's the bo no kwa na be kofo. Ni see di na ho de no e pega. Dollar ne dey dia ka na say inverse relationship. Dollar no e kofo no dey say you see di no so ahon de e kosoro. Trans na you see di na ho de ba for na say dollar no ahon de e kosoro inverse relationship. Na the do one and the pattern the fire a year inflows a year dollar inflows are ever or minimum. nipa kakra nso of course every America buankasa wo musika kɔkɔ but ɔhɔ ne kakra bi nti America to ɔhɔ ne kakra bi a wohwɛ Bloomberg poll report wɔn say in April the cedi was the best performing currency in the whole world. It is anka ekoye na nka eye America for ohawa omo musika ho ne ade na enko a nka eba ne se na ye friend say ye currency no ebe the best performing currency. It is never be takiri be free the general weakening of the American currency. But the fact empire ye good export. Now the account so a prudent management, fiscal management. Honor media basodier and my finance minister. When you can a combined pay and ye timo pay and deck and I start to say ye bob bushia basa say maybe a tumu nay no. The back of the cabin, can have the back of Chianti Hunia there. If the account view a combined is saying reckless expenditure, a cracker VAT be the idea. $1 now they quabo amano no they dollar ne kwamano no and be bedding our memory. It is a prudent fiscal management, the lack of or the absence of reckless expenditure. Any Bosnia Boba Sabatano in a camubi and I might see no and the agina.
A buying establishment of blue water guards. Eboa.
Yeah. Early days yet.
Okay.
Na impempi no, impeni no omuti juma. Ya na womu and ye very open. A year information flow no into the public domain. Make I say Enora made it to my Facebook page. A year 4 star performing appointees of President Mahama.
Yeah.
Na nipeni bi say womu adwene when na kakra efa my choice of energy minister.
And the crap any and no kra me newspaper review akwabna mafo. Ono kra so aka be afa.
Yes. This is because a young man who be bria minister no eye e dia boa ye energy sector. The bring metoja. Na me didi pa be ye if you for one. Say ye energy minister we etimene company back etim konya a renegotiating power purchasing agreement from 18 cities per kilowatt to 6 cities. It's a key factor. They reduce the financial burden on the government. And that's why we are sustaining the channel. And I'm on two hours the brave, we share private sector participation or more person or more sector anymore. We did say everyone. The NCA, we did say everyone say. The major problem anti a doomsday and the original doomsday again in India. One more a point in Namkania, woman to make the Jip getting and Amanabata. In the other side, you need the car. You did power generators, Eka. And you know, I say, maybe a year too good. Now, for you, too good, this kind of you, this kind of financial for this kind of. In the buy and say, or be privatized, Kajian, they were too good. If the one year company, I need trouble amount, GSK. Now, okay, did you too good in the patrol? What you didn't find? I go to some tour, a young fast walk, went to me and the tour, a walk. And my collection, a course room. The woman said, and they know electricity. Meet a crowd, why the Bama now one back. It's not say, you need to go or they cram it another door. Now, you didn't say, the ma and cran. So, on no Gigi Canoa. It's a so bad there or Gigi can do one young pass of Catiano. Or then make sure say, it's the more one district. Here be breaking into various districts, and there competition, baby. And it's here, Uncle or Yaman district, no. Or then make sure say, it's here, what the district, no, over your meter. because meter no na bua ma ugiji usika. If you want to meter ni wa obey no akọje de sika. Ka be na akọje. And the making sure that the Kajiji and be very efficient. Now, very efficient. There will be a revenue sharing formula. It's say it's the Ponyano, Umbenya. Now, Umunya, Omuja Koto cash water form mechanism. They had checked Ama way I did Omukina into over some time and Omu say a car ya did deal energy sector. As super brass. But the movement says, there is a looming crisis. Now, in fact, original for idea pass which means I have it somehow that crisis, although it's still lingering. And they say, generation companies need to far. Yet the woman can be one more threatening a buying says, Yenjo Moka, Umbedu Mumusidi. Into while a year long term arrangements in terms of private sector participation, no. Ministers also every day, Benny to get free between 10 and I could cheer. Yama power generators, no, and you know, a man who pass there, yeah, pass there, yeah, energy sector levy, I meant in the year, the 1 city per liter, after 2 years.
And ya no wamadia to more Parliament House.
Standard, you say, under a certificate of
agency, yeah,
and you know, but a agent, because you came free between many, yeah, no one shall never could do so. And you know, Usha amendment bill no more the buy and you're not a hammy woman. And it said, Nan Kebenya say Benya some sunset club. Say, yeah, in 24 years of modern, I can say, yellow 1 CD per liter. Now, young consumption, total national consumption, yeah, 10 million liters. Yet it is that the over this period. A car at that one you bet me a year free home. In the end, the banner start there. None can bring them on why said a 2 year the budget up until 2027.
Yes.
I baby can free home. Let's say, in say, with a temporary measure, they saw or how I know. Now, young understanding to know. One shall now bet now happy ball, now be a splash man. But for Captain, and a kind of slack man. If you need them oil refinery.
Yes.
Yes, tall recovery.
Tall, yes.
More than 2 decades. I'm saying it's almost 30 years. 20, 24, 25 years. Yes, the whole at a tall recovery level. Yeah, maybe I said that bang, not our canon, you be years through. You mentioned your much them said. The more I yet the canon from the more I come if you are coming. Oh, let's just say, the year, not a new lady debate, because a young set sunset cloth, no one shall not better now ball, and also the and yadepa. Now the perpetual hatchet, number 2, month for so.
Okay. Now, where they be now, quick one. Well, what you can't tell 1 city in the mumpo. Mammy Bessa, where you? Gas, yenim say, no, a yearful. When it comes to a year, your friend is saying, yeah, the power yenam, and what they know, if you know. Na, a dear near houses say, a quack say, from one, and Cassani year to another war yedding, a year to a de power.
You, Minia, a year from war year, Tontian, dominant poor, you use in our power generation, a gas. But saying you know, it's the beer. Now, a company say, shut down, a maintenance. It's the beer, no, how be a bad. And you know, Osha, a light crude oil, LCD, LCY, tournament, yet, we be a bad. Now, in a short for, it's an a technical problem. I say, shut down, be near there, a compliment. In fact, you will be a friend energy mix. On men be anyhow, we do back to one source of energy fuel. We understand a bit made you shamble. And still no predominantly gas. And I complemented with LCO. And I war HFO. I heavy fuel oil. Then I other fuel sources are. They ensure say power supply no a very sustainable.
It is a company say or how to a gas sector. Now you're going into a prolonged shutdown. Let's say the LCO component, about control, the federal control, and then I am at the cabin, it's an LCO, and no, yeah, the adding. That's therefore the following the industry HF for having fuel oil and about LCO.
Okay. Say no gas and Sandia. Yeah, said that enough capacity in the resort to the alternatives. No,
I said, paying for a woman who said, gas a generation for nano crime say gas be X-ray. ENI for our arrangement, a year take or pay. If you are not here, when you produce gas now, so we use gas and so we use gas now, so Utianica. Now, yeah, Osha Twabo processing capacity, so I will form. And then you say you be additional, your friend is saying, processing
gas processing plants, yeah.
And there's some constraints in terms of gas supply to the market, mainly because of inadequate evacuation facilities. And also affecting your oil production. Because Hello Forte, now we move to gas oil, almost the Jubilee, predominantly oil, but utu oil no ubenya gas. Now it's say any capacity to evacuate the gas from Jubilee no. Now a company say you re-inject the gas, but it doesn't mean be necessary. Wouldn't me re-inject it because it was in Nayama. In the then you have to flare. Who flare no you got now ocean. Now when you evacuate in Swa. Creating gas supply challenges. Into a myriad of problems are Amanabanity. Now, and I can say I'm go to an amount of additional gas processing facility. Or when you bet me evacuate gas to go, Emma, ya processing. Now, yet may use for power generation.
Okay. Now, Wapco, Nigeria, they are no, they are na SC.
And no, BP but Nigeria, dear no, there agreement. It seems that agreement, your volume, supply volumes, no one to me achieve that.
Okay.
Now, the NCR, it's me banner said, Nigeria for a prioritize the other markets because we share a war with the GA and I war with the European countries now, the NWA. And no, yet the NWA form. And there I can say we won't see gas pipeline across Morocco or across into Europe. To be on supply other countries that will move to mean a higher premium for their gas supply. Since Ghana DN your priority for a very long time, we're more undersupply the contracted volume. And once so about no kakra.
Okay. No, yada setina se no case so say one cedi na nei parliament agia to my yede beto your form no so no per letter no yade a ne kwan ano no
menia butai ne de me fuato but me did say one cedi no ano ohye ye nanka yede one cedi eto gallons to a nkan de ye em for or how case de emre na eya de one cedi akwakoto later mo later na say be a bottle now the one cedi atoso no
it will talk 1 gallon na your 4 cedis 50 pesos
exactly na eya and na me tofu me ya me tofu na wie na me sere it has a four na bo aba form and eya wo the test ke ya aba to ya aba toso no that is a full prices in ever sign according that them
yeah.
Na yan so yes aban kasa po S24 say monte mobu so S24 say this a transport for no so it's transport fare so transport fare for say yen so na was 40 tabe to 1 gallon so no and say bon the type of bio na de o how na ho kire and e break Ghana for into me etamen ko a inka instead of 1 cedi per liter no Kenyan be 25 pesos per liter.
Exactly, yeah.
And my effect on the consumer and on the general price levels no empija ene enye mo wan say drivers enche bi obeka say ene ye time ato ye lorry fare mu e ba ne san so a eduane bo nso e be kosoro.
Okay. Don't get none of pay ya that say when you didn't come every pemo ye besan anywhere she be.
Yo me da.
Nyame kan ho pa.
Yo bye.
Yene eye Dr. Steve Mantian. Dr. Steve Mantian yene ni twetwe nkomai. Oyobi a eba eye ye energy sector won oye co-chair at the Ghana Extractive Industries Transparency Initiative. Co-chair at the Ghana Extractive Industries Transparency Initiative. Ono na yene no edin komo etwanity a friend gate. Na wachire mu say enrada minority stage workout awa mrahye bedwafie ama minority first stage workout mrahye bedwafie
die nti
ni nyina ne say one city a owura to force na de call under the letter of agency or under certificate of agency eno ne kan say chese ade ne hia ne sesi Wamu de koy yes o motena so.
Omugina so no mu ye bibia.
Eti enra no de koy na no omugina so no magi atum.
Okay.
Eti efri e na ekọ no. Wamu be ye new calibration. Ukwa akoto form ngo a. Yes. Ukoto form ngo a. Form ngo no 1 cedi aba be ka liter no ho. Eye 1 liter. 1 liter no so gallon no ye 4.5 liters. Eti water fuel 1 gallon bia. Obetu ya 50 pesos o sanet here. Sa pepe. Sa pepe.
Because a gallon ba akumom na 1 cedi ana.
Debi. Yeah, a liter, 1 liter. Once a minute dog can make me here calculation no say excellent. Okay. Sanet here a liter.
Me
liter bia na ye 1 cedi. And nothing na ye ka say what we are impo 50 pesos.
I want to me fa baby for because enwe ya na fa ngo ni ade
asase e beba ba form
nkofo ani age aye tete first it is a minister who sa ko propose we na say ya wo ma age atum I just say kwa ye bibi oho
anything na nipa bi ka including myself say 1 cedi per liter no edoso so we ya ni 50 pesos per liter kra na ke benya 22.5 Ghana cedis. 2 cedis 25 pesos. Yeah. Eti no 50 pesos and kebenya 2 cedis 25 pesos. And no crown na kame be reasonable amame. But we don't have 1 liter.
The mention say
but 4 cedis 50 pesos.
Minister no one share sek kakro no. Si di tua dia. What is a Jerry? Se di tua dia na chese ebema na mimi se esumu da mempekora enti mimi feel senka wo senka bia omode saa 1 cedi nso mbaji mpo ankompe ba be foforo because fan ubu eno ya na yebeto yeto eyetic case ka bo so a metifo ekura ne passengers ekon na eni na awotwe what you say ye the 1 cedi sen beto to niema so a well
okay
minim said they almost she
but who said they okan no Dr. Steve Mantian okan any sunset clause bia
okay
dia a woman say aha kwabena hwere me da say okra na ka me be we ma say menu akwabena hwere e de no ma bi send them aha kwabena me da say pa because na kan ba me be fro kro oye parliamentary oka press call no ho
okay
na me information bi na ma say wa sha say send them bibiwa okay enti dia na kan say any sunset clause yenhwe toward the recovery levy ye say toward it kwabena wonim say ama ina ne kra de kwabena wa medura na de ni a oba si mani ma me friend kwabena me so de asembe nkra ni a
so na say bibia
o tale amen wonim say de ba ko on say third debt recovery levy ye third debt recovery levy yetimi tu akada wonim say talk time tax say wo kasa na yate wo o man penye dada kofuo de baaye no woni botan to de baaye o say youth employment national youth employment program beneficiaries yentimi ntu amaka amajo National Youth Employment Program beneficiaries yentimi ntua womka sabre na communication minister ne yefre honorable Agre Intim honorable Agre Intim and another communications minister and no man benda da kofo de sa tax we ba ye sabre the NDC for the opposition cassette yai heavily. I believe some say work out in yina ba mu say ye because mobile phones no ba be to be part of youth employment beneficiaries no ekosi sen woni be say yes as ye tete say tax ne kura no still abosumi nson na youth employment for ne yentu omka afa yen konkote a me ye interview sabre me ne honorable was it honorable Kwajoba do yes
the late
and the late ya me fa the crazy and not tell oh sika no yete a wo mo fa ni nyina enko youth employment for no say the go to amaka baby say the percentage only percentage no almost omo de ko be 40% 60% chunk no no mo de akowura consolidated fund
no omo propose omo hyehyɛ ne say na tie benya bi akenkan omo ye ne say say na ekɔ ye energy sector no de akotu aka no
is it a full cost recovery because say no ma we de enti amede abakwasam we ni na ba ne say
ye betua aka ni nyina ana ye gye na fepe
and make can say yes Dr. Steve Matthew can say any sunset clause eti eno na media ya abakwasa meka say enei wonim say menu mienu talk time taxi yegusu tua aben bia man be yin free what down because wonim say sike free ho ba ne yes ka keto from wo de to no kofa ho pe obenya osika sisi here because from no obia eje wo say ungutaka no kra nipa akofo ne ka no obeto fam go yibi enti enho abakwasem no na bibisa say enti we na ebeka ho ana say ye gi na period of time wo man fan hye bia sama so we have to find out na ye mbisa because say no ma we ye hu bi pen
ye mo minister
ye hu bi pen enti ye be rewrem na ye hwe say ye betimi enu omo edi nkomode afa ho because ye ehunu bi pen ni nti no na asem ne ba na ye de abakosem no na ye de aye guiding principle
me de say ye gina ye tua say no kremsi ye tua ye ka da ho na aboa ma ye timi akoya ho oden ne no ehun senka ye na amankani ye gina so de a mu de wansi ni ye betua but omo hwe say ebe ye adwuma nti a ye gie no so
okay
tete
all right higher need 100.9 also for adwen channel fa 0201162746 0201162746 inti enra parliament agitumo e passe eye ESLA Energy Sector Levy Act Amendment Bill no ekoi under the certificate of agency ni hia ne 10 menra parliament agitumo bra minority stage workout ye bedi ho komo enanope no ano yuguso a ye hwe ama fankata ni bitu aso ma me yenko
yo me da say majari mi gina katafansia ewo daily guide emu na Jibril Abdul Razak na atrasemi wo chese asante mantam dwantrani edema NPP amanyokuo ya ye frɛ no chama wuntumi Yera Bernard Ntwibo siako said ye nyina enim no na no dwoadane na awotwe na yato nsa frɛ no sɛ NIB womra na womeyi nsɛm bia no na kyese obrechi ye no na hu kokko hia sɛ yokofo soso ehia no enti okoduru hɔ na kyese yokokukum de okoda hɔ no mo na awotwe na yemani bedi na bedi no nso na sika da so na kyese mu odupa yie enti na akoye wa akwasi nkomra ye nyina ye nim ye Ghana fo anim sama MPP fo ko board pem ye ra fa nyoma akemu nyina akwatena fom ma ne ko TikTok ra om de aye Yesu yesuafo we ye Peter we ye John ne ho ahwan na watchesa ye ra bena na tubo si akoncha ma wuntumi eja ye na dom ama sese de wonye ne tie didim wapie na enra wachemu a ye ra ibo fita she kaftan fita na wodi ekopie mu ewo mo party head office koda mpanyimfo ase ese wo no mo aboa no no mo ta na chi na asemi ba ye no omo anyina ama enti die na woni ho omu ye nyina woda wonom ase eno na nchen no waside asida PSA wasakopie mu ewo Dr. Brian Champon eso office ekwoda na se ye be men na yesi asamto wana hu adofo Dr. Brian Champon waya ade papa onyankopon onhiraw na onya okese anamontu a wutu ye na wankasa timi aboa edi wajapade ani sika ya ne ahwehwe yi ebi beta kire sede be ya sa 50 million Ghana cedis bill yi metimi amiti na mapia bonten mira medase Oraben Champon nyame onhiraw papa ne ensam a wode atudwa sa da party full soldiers asese woda wonum ase na nka wonum nimu a enka enye kra majari asam ya bi asi na wachese enkwada nnan ena wonum awu ni nyina ne se esuo toye ema ayira mu yi bi na chese etete ema agrada nyina paapaye na wasibra agrada no edwaye Western North Mantam asem na meke na no dwada yesi na nkwada bi edi agro na nkwada ni di agro no mfie nsia kopim mfie dunan nkwada na edi agro no mu mfie eno no eni yesi ensuo ne to no mu no mu di agro wo mu enti wo mu behunu ane se akwada ne ba ko apra ene nkaye no aka no magya yikogina ne nchen a wo mu ehwe wo mu nua no yesi mienu ewo mu de wo mu ye anuafo efiri maame ko enti wo mu gina ne nchen hwe ni pra wa pra no obi hu dia agrada efiri ene grao yesi amunu mu ho a ba ko de kana na wankasa afei wonsom wonum eka hom yense eka ho ye bo wonum abomo de omu kodra ya sabia Green Shield Hospital ye wo se hwebe kwai magya yokodru ho amiense eka ho no nso so a yesi wo nso so aye nyamedia ya aye asefem sam na ya rehosem pa na wo kyese enkwada no agura ena no wo mu di nyese bibia na obi nim senko mu ni agro so madamfo no epra ye no senko mu nyina nsuo ni mu baabia na wo mu tumirika ni ntu wo mu mirika o sa susu wo mu nya dan yo ene se wo mu koboa wo mu enua na wo pra no no mahwe no a agrada yi bia te abeku nkwada no ye bana ya kometi won kakra ba ama me kwa amaro sin na driver foi enka bom ko no bi enkasa Pa William said the donor friend Pa Willie Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana on the chairman no ending komo Pa William ache
Mark me jo so na pom say
nyame adom bako na muso e
nyame adom na me ne abanzo no what say no kasa no
nyame adom na ho ye pa tofo maame nyame adom na ho ye yo Pa Willie enra de beto dwa parliament agiatum say from go 1 letter biano okoto abetua 1 cedi 1 gallon no be 4 cedis 50 pesos na ba be kan driver for muso musen parliament agiatum efie na ekoi calibration because on measure said ya adwuma
entimi ya adwuma parliament
entimi ya adwuma say parliament agiatum as entimi ya
adwuma na say parliament ya ne yatu abanom ko enti za pass ade bi na yesi ya na ni nwu a ntimi ko trust na wo yense ne foforo mark ye kan wo manti a ye better loan from 20%. Of mark ye fancy wo. Ebi say no kure mark only nenti and driver put be bre say 1 kilo loan no so. Was 8 years no ma bring ka sete mo beto ho kakra. Edi ka petrol ni ba frame mark mi te nganka me to 200 mark mi te mi de yuma kakra no me nya kakra. Edi na ka me wani jem kakra. Trotro driver so wani jem kakra. Trader driver so wani jem kakra. No kita bus ensu ka oyi ani jem kakra. Tana ke chichiro man. Enti se petrol ye di tax abeto se e ka bia ye di no. Te ka no. Ye ya kwaji jama wasi jama wam ka se 15 years. They say after wam de ko 35 years. Te sika no wam ji aden wam de ye. Wasi we what the be dum so. Na te sika na fitete ye ji wam de ye de. Eye meter prepaid the bo me kotwa na wat ma dia toso esa na masira kotofofo says ka wontimi mu ano maza na mpanyinfo ni ya ne betro ma mu dia ana anya yo ya papa do mama ya papa yesrew utie yɛn a yɛne concern fo yɛ kasa saa na driver ni bia kasa sɛ one cedi no de ba ne ɛhu sɛ petrol no ma pagya kakra me no kasa yi me driver me regional chairman baako kɔ Western petrol lawfront so yɛ a wabubu with them ɔkɔ radio station ɔne driver for kasa me ka wabubu with them bɛsɛ tools no ntimi kɔ baabi ayɛ ɛnti sɛ wosane de one cedi bɛto 1 litre so the gallon 4 cedi 50 pesos adabraka ebetimi a wonye ni 50 pesos say na mark mo kan 50 pesos there ya give say ebetimi abu akakra because obi enu obede so na sika na wo mo gege no e na what say sika na find any problem so be a first can be e dia yebribia emra ni answer na wo say na ekọ na no kanya 1 cedi so what the baba 150 pesos me say emra no mo pass yi and then once I'm got class, no one train son, no one yen 50 pesos. And not dear. Me could say 50 pesos and say, well, you say pesos if it's 2 cedi. A bus to say 2 cedi per 1 gallon. And not dear. You come with somebody, you bet me I can be saying yesterday, you the tax in the one yama. No, mom said 1 gallon, what the 4 cedi 50 pesos better so dear. You can see a better as in there at your store, near boy.
Okay.
Mindi me say you too low for 20% or memory ni besi or memory and by this. What 15% in the crop I so no. That will be the 10 na ejuma. Ah you go to no mo kasa kan and no koi in the press conference. Actually interior minister so be over 15% higher demand. One in the no one or you pay you can the station here. When you station if you are influence them. Because the government minister you insist stations no. I ban the human. And obi obeji tata no ayabana ma tata enti sabande mraba na ye union pay for the sasa say ye support to nti ye mra ne aduma na say mra ne aduma no obi awareness so ye pay na ye yini free ni pay so because transport ye mfa kalabula ye aduma na ye guso ko sa de we ye na ade tin ya ade san ya mo say mo de 1 cedi e be to 1 litre so na mama 1 gallon 4 cedi 50% that is ne kan nra no na ye be kan the same thing obi nko ka say e bia ye tanaba ne bi ana ye daba ne bi ye sere no tax de ye adwuma enu so ba watete bi so ye ni problem na mum 50 pesos de ye kan wontie o ye kan wontie ni so ye ni say nita from there masa to say BBC o me say ye kan we me say anopa we eno na domana ana daba fo ye frame free wuli mu ka se ento so yeto so na ba ne be ye o ye frame free mitima na de atene eni ti se wo ti wo fidi no pay a eno ama pass ya den na fo se ye mpe ye pe 50 pesos mo san machi na mo san ko reverse eni de ye ni asem bia be ka wo.
Okay, na Paul is a farm we ba from Ocean World Market ya and they do want to create ba from and they wish Windows e bia nyina na for be 7 consecutive times Windows e bia nyina no farm go no ba from the san can impact no ba from the answer can impact ni feeling more e be na mo be ma do say mo san ba betum
mark on the 1 for 1 cedi e meto so na hebe bi be kwakudu 1 cedi no with the 1.2 liter ba ku bia so na hebe bia petrol de 3 be kwakudu and then the problem mark on him say entumo ya wotum what go and we want 12 cedi na ka so o de buy 11 cedi and not 10 cedi 50 pesos e ka wa sam ko be ka ko pe kai ama ya friend bi say mo kire wo mo ko top petrol na amane pegi dollar ni ma wo and this dollar no 10 cedi kura one wo de ma 9 cedi and do the tax ni say ni ma nyina be gugu so ni aban tax ni be gugu so e ba be do be say 10 cedi and the 10 cedi wo de year ni 11 cedi and you be my own dear 11 cedi ye ni no na bane de any share ni total what that's for 12 what's and 1 cedi ba be count na say ko 40 na 50 na grab for the enter on twe dabi emri wa ye wo mo ye de ye ni say emra ye mo ye tin ye sire o man payini jo mama any the chief of staff ye sire o no finance minister ye ken mo ni mo say concern de ni ye ni nra ni betima ye de ye sire wo 150 pesos emra na sabi so put upiti plako papa osia moja ne free ba ya de ka enti se kaninti wo de ka ma be say enkoma eni pa de betua to no wo betima pia Yes, Reno. Send your name can I move for 50%? Yes, dear. Mark, what's the name in our mind? If there's a papa, say, you have the statement of Babontre, you are catching a buying. When Tia, you better not do that. You don't say Patron up again and 20%. That was there. When you cut 20%, your mother. As a what is you? When you cut 20% down because then what over yeah, that's what this was an idea. That is now you know what I say. Abuso kan ne ma da so wosoro e bi makuma kum yensa bi na teto ne ma so again me say love for any ko nanima e fi junior akoju abedu san na wo mo so wo ma teto saka because of dollar niti e fi o san ko fa we have be push baby me say and this government obia o tie me o tie me ne tem bia say ye ne de du baby a yetimi ka bi ma won ma eniama timi gina ya won tie ye ne enso na won hu say ne ka ne ye no kure 50%. And no dear, Obi can not drive any big car. You bet to make it watch it. Now, once you did it, and you're Juma.
Okay. 80, Pauli, win him. Adiaba Consua, as he when he say more, they are more came. When him says 15% he crana, mono, motu me, Mumubebre say 15% to the man your calculation in a year. For instance, Sawacha baby to say we free type and Ababeka Junction. Nana care 6 cities. And that's what my 50% of free shops. 50% didn't do 15%. It's a more calculation, more calculation, no, almost so many years. About the Biana said, the Yancy car become on. And that's why.
Mark Unim say, a long fantasy way. Na ayade yapa. Nanso na say, Mark, to Mamufurians almost better to name Manasuana. It's a Mark, now your transport, and near maybe idea, Jumano. Na a ma, a family. Nanso you want to say odisi ankwa akwedwan adaba funi ekita bibia obi de bayire free techima obi de bibia about say am driver nintin no love first to me so enti ye say ye di adaba fu ye de ho baba fore ye ni minister ko sia ma enye ido me ti obi afi we no o ma say transport operators no de na kan ye ti obi ya ba ma ti obi de gbado ti obi akolenya me ti obi Tazatu to be any I can say a 10%, Papa 20%. Na petrol Masako, and pass petrol and running near who's about him. Any yaji, and no way me come my Mageri. It can have their phone in I boy and Papa do Mama Basso. I can say yes, that's a petrol about him. Now you kotia, I did say, Yadi, 1 city the 2 liters. Mark would the working. Obi or a taxi driver. So, or 5 gallons. And now 4 gallons, I say Nabenazo. After that, you know, top money on Ubing and a free in some. No, the man at Bako school, a free in some. No, the bay top money on Fino, there is some. Answer no cry, no debate Danica. We can what you have Latin bills, matter of water bill. 1 year, any manner. No, my year 50 friend, but you put on 50 of Kenya, and I'll be on any cost. Yan concern, they be Biba, Nayan Kasaya. Obia bekana ne atum enze basa media for na befreyen mat menu ka say anopa media for be 6 na after me say kasa won aso wo de me say that catch us a mat me wa man for frame no me kasa na wo frame ma kasa e bi esira o man panyi do mama minim say first house wo tie wo fidi minim say wo fie o tie because politicians bia wo security for a wo kita machine sisi wa wọ́n mú díẹ̀ náà kọ́ sọ òbí àti nyinaa ẹnti wọ́n mú díẹ̀ a yẹ ká kyerɛ wɔn sɛ yɛsrɛ wɔn yɛn yɛ ka ho bi ne yɛ bu a wɔn yɛ campaign man the whole Ghana obi ani yɛ ɔmanpanyin na n'ado ba the same thing na adabafo no bi yɛyi yɛn ho to wɔyɛ campaign man ba baabi ɛkɔ yi deɛ yɛbɛkɔ saa abɛha yɛn nti wɔn fa 50% ɛnura na wɔn paase ɛnka kyerɛ Ghanafo yɛ paase yɛsi Ghanafo si yɛ ntumi ntimatie Ghanafo. Yani ya baba banza sabe bona baso 50% eka kanka na ya tika ni kakranka na se usi wudi preocupe ebe sa do dia ya yese 2 years tax bi ato da se ye di be yi kafiri ho ebe pim ne talk kan ye ntime ni da se tax da so da wa ye pia ya da so da wa pia papa ne kan na metie o cheche ni nyina mu enti we ne kosi da ben ebe da no so be da o da se ne nkom debi petrol no kra de yenim say next week do be sa ba from ba ye nya no ntinti na ye ka se 1 city in crown that be onye 50%. Yani enka say ye be ba to egu dabi. Ye bo to gu am ma no. 50%. Na say 50% kra. Ma sika wo benya ne dey. Na wo fa bi mu gas ni. Na wo fa bi ko to petrol. Na mo na mom na wo sika na so ye tua na ye ko to prepaid ni ade ye tua no wo jimi ni sika ni mu wo ye. Na wo jimi ba mu manage o man na mom no. So ye ni say dia. And na driver for your baba perform na because ma me kind of crash open. O man ye woman. Mo pa. Driver for your kasi ye giant case wo. Just 3 days. Ta why na bit my woman na mana ya na. Yani ya waste any money mina. Ya driver you know. Ya waste any money. And we a politician who ba no the any dia grow dia. Mother. Ya ma kan ma mfa ni agro because you know say ya kabum. Say allow to put this statement by. Wa man ka say the frame clear ka tell say wuli. Baby I didn't do. You never any politician. Ya ke ni na sam. You know ya teso. And you ko en nim fine ya ba bua so man na ye. Adenti na ko fa one city baba this time. But this time aduane ma ye. E ma this time who ko to bia na ne boy thing. Aduane so na ye de bobra. Edimra zemre mu ye dresa no de taxi ba na o petane de ni na. Me ni so bia beto ase. Asema me no kan me kan ko acha akwala o school kura be ka to se da bi. Eti se na unya mayre no ato. Eti se na unya more no ato. Amo so bua ye tin. Eni ma bebre bua ye din na mu kran po sabi. Adaba fufufu pampa be wo de no be bia na de mayen. Yes, woman penny.
Okay.
On tie me a adaba fu nyina na watie wo. Onye 50% man.
Medase ene anope so woni yedin komo Pauli.
Me so medase. Me tie me nuaba obai ma me tie wo.
Yo, Constable Kwabena Mafon so ha wonti an.
Ono da be tuma ne tu. Na ma me fa me number mama ho be so de bam.
Now, a whole constable as a constable in a position. Okay, that's a fine. Yene, William was say, Power will concern Drivers Association, and the end didn't come into one must say, one would share and say, a bino, the sound of a corner, they are called Kobe.
My Jerry, and one no. Ah, internet CCA.
Yeah.
So what 1 gallon? A year 4 liters in one.
A year 4.5 liters and a 1 gallon.
See, I wouldn't be a no one page I could do. My calculation no ninaba. Me send the amount. No,
okay.
Majani said the Ononyam for can ofuriata. And now no swa MPP and Yan Yamano. A bandam don in apostle. His Excellency Don Dramani Mahamani and DC one. Ono dear. Ebena mu donjina apostle nipa baako sanam nipa baako so na MPP to opposition ne ebesa nam sa nipa baako no so wan sha mu medite bi because yantemam na sa de we kura wode mirika de call parliament wonom no wone wanu kura na toato adwene wo ho wode ade bi ba umbisa wo manfo no ya gentre Kawudia Brampo beka say because of say be a da wonti say ni ya pese ye nanka yetumi ete kanoson kakra na Ghana fo nka so da bi eya sempa but sika na wo de ba no so enti yante so nko sei eno anse wo fitin ya prekupe wom watam de ko
some mistake in MPP for year wo Levy
me say John Tina Ponko abeswa ndisi akobo no fa yi ase mo de mo fa maka wo ban Mark Waban. Mark Waban.
Now what you do, yeah. Yes, yeah, the 1 city but 2 petrol. So Eddie Altria, Yankenia Eka. I can see no junk.
What the first ban? Study a nam can wo for the atasso. Man, people call position no. A bandam to an apostle, and this if work right and so medite be. At that saying, why ya dear kama? Said driver for tete so e kuroma ya kama obi ani ante ya nyina ya bo abaso ya nyina bo aban na baso ya nto anka asranso enti kire se wonumu a wo mu kaase akasi yi na jari
V8
anya V8 mpo articulated tracks
ayo
na jari me kwa me kasa bia wo mu 10 gallons wa enti sisi asemeton 10 gallons wa na sɛ ɛyɛ 13 cedis ya ɛna metɔ no a nti sɛ metɔ 10 yɛ bɛyɛ 1,003 a sisi ano 1 cedi saa 1 cedi 4 times 10 40 nti 1 cedi nkwa 40 asa ba bɛka deɛ metɔ no adai 1 cedi nti sɛ metɔ 10 gallons wa na tɛ sɛ 4 liters no 4 liters na yɛ 1 gallon nti 4 liters bia 1 cedi nti 1 cedi 4 na akwaya 4 cedis nti 4 cedis times 10 40 cedis nti me to 10 gallons wa apart for the metua no na ma say tua 40 cedis ya ka ho adai
send e say e ka so da ho ye be ndɛ na etua ka
adai
obi e bezina na
etua ka no wogusu a wo bo bi ka ho no e ka ta say wo mu selfishness wo mu greediness adai ana anu ya wa ya de obi abu abaso petrol driver ni bia ni wonom a na only options so obete na sentu ya de bo so fuel stations upo obete so ete so kran ko mu bete bi aka ho why asamu nya da ya mfa nkwa ahemfie asamu nya da ya mfa nkwa ahemfie
okay yeah to also
Majari Daily Guide obokrata na kita mensem na katafansia ewo Daily Guide emu ena wodi otumfo na esetu abebio asantemawura nimfoni abeto woni Ghana mampanyin dada nana adodanko akufo ado eni maami beki ne nananom ahemfo twa ne ho ahia na wakyese wotumfo setu bepie mu ewo nkran ha na woba ye no nature say despite automobile museum na wobehwe bebia no wo wie ye ne ho akohia sana na sasa nananom a wo enkransase su ha wabo anan akona na danko akufo ado fie wo Greater Accra Mantam Hasen na wokonima wonmu fie ho ankasa ene nananom ahemfo ka ne ho fra santeman ba ye no wo kyese ebemena me ba ya na me behwe sade wonso ho sitie sade niema esiko afei Ghana soso edawase wadwuma a wubedi ye de somo man no eboa ema ene yasomdwe kura ye da so kura ye nsem no waye bi eno nti ye bo abaso ye mo opiafo nti nana ekosra no eni ni di enkomo ahodo bebre afei wonum wie ye no wose woni asanteman nyina sre nyampa edema nana danko akufo ado na wasra ne se nyame emo ne ho ban empanyimfo bi a wonum ewo afidua ne mu bra otokokoso na ese etu abebi okoye eye maami akoso a wosai opare kane chief of staff Owura Dominic Nitiwo kane soafo anu ohwe amanweye ensam so Yerakan Albert Kandapa former national security minister ena Samuel Abujinapo wo mu nyina na kyese wo mu wo ho a na kyese asetena no ne nkomodie no efepa eyie eno ho asem eda kratafa ensia na metu amoso no da ubokrata Daily Guide na da so kitamim Daily Guide ababeto aha said medical boss dada no yesi nkwada miensa Western North Mansem 9 po enu omudi agro bra na nsuo to na no dwada ama agrada ti ekumu abaku wa amunumu ho a miensa aka wo mutimi yesi yede wo mu ekwa ya sabia no wo mkoduru ho no na doctor for say sehwibe kwai ye Green Shield Hospital no yesi nkwada no afimu a yare ho sema akrata de aba no so ewa ha na medical excuse letter ebi a yesi ababeto internet ne so efa Yerakan no for yata kane mai o mai fa photo sanfo a Office of the Special Prosecutor say dwumudie bi ene katazehya akoso woni dwumadie mu emma nam ne nsa so o man ya hwere sika pimpim kumanim enu nti woye mu nhwehwemu otonsa frɛ no emma wa ama emenam so obedeclare no say odwane afiri mranim fugitive bi ya hwehwe no nti ba bi obehunu bia obi amfa ne mra ema yewura kemfo yata be yi ano be kyese ne ho dodo no enti woma no ankosi June enti June no na kyese 2nd June ene da ne sie yewura kisi agyaben kyese wa twanya besi nei yewura fo yata still awa ama said ye wo hwe se wo mra in person na want to na no wa ama enti wasade na to wanted list ne so na no no wa kyese yewura kan of yata lawyer for e dia ba betu dwa se yewura kisi agyaben ka so wonte ne nka no wonte ne nka se yewura no ne ho dodo no ya abra sumpo se saji yi bi kura wokoye bie enti mpanyin so se yesua yi yade enti ne ho dodo no ne ho dwo no a na wo ye ready say a doctor form and kwan say so osi form timi na ntikakau na wo ba ebetie ne nsem a obeba why not enti sansam no ayera kisi agyaben yes wonte ne nka ne de ya na wo mu kra wo mu hu de wo mpese wo kye nipa no wo yade enti wontimi mma enti eno ho asem eda ehasei brakwabna daily guide katafensia anopen
na de amede to aso the new center mponam makan dada
okay
nti ma memfa eyimbra the new publisher
okay
the new publisher de ewura no mfoni abetoa yesi ya freno sansadele sansadele
asansa na sansa
the
sansa de
I mean senden onso mo ya familiar with ono no sansadele why not na
no na mintuminchi edina nya
na why Ghana America sansa ne din no momuade ne din no ade pa o kura mpo enkofo so kura no priwo mu mwanya na manamba system yi mu afia mienu achi no obehun say yes wa bagan sansa dele minority for say yendo asem no mu asuko na yanshade
na asa omosi watna national television so prescribing
no bi no me ade okay
na una na tifie no otie na ohun obi o TV so o kire nnu so a
okay kwabena koma ye di yanhye CD appreciation wonim say ye wogwe ama wo kan nro ho asemi ye wo ma wo kra nro enso de ba o man yimu
yeah
ema yenya bitona and they are CD na appreciate the dollar no eno ma ekosen one more the statement crab abonten one more say commendation on the appreciation of the Ghana cedi and its impact on the pharmaceutical sector one more head one man chirimo and pharma ti ye kwa ama no so yene eye Joseph Fifi Yamwa Jr. or the Executive Secretary the Pharmaceutical Importers and Wholesalers Association. A Trinity, a friendly pure. Joe, Martin.
Yeah.
A bomb to say.
And I'm not doing it. I'm also.
Nyako pardon boko. Yada say ya fro na yenu bedin komo. Pharmaceutical industry no. CD appreciation impact ben or what does it mean to my industry?
Okay, when you have a make sure pharma industry no CD appreciation and asset depreciation has a very great impact on our businesses. And for that matter, every medicine that is displayed in any pharmacy across the country.
Okay, hello Joe.
No.
80 the episode you want to say eba ne sana edie na yenomo a yensu ye ba betonuro mfaso die na ne sen mo so munuro no mo beteto so e dia man
we dia ena dia ba mo nche na asempa impeti na na eba sanye city depreciation once a month na taxes na we dia city no a ejina yie na ahonde ambebu kakra no a anti ama
major currencies, foreign currencies, dollar, euro, pound, ever for no. And I say, maybe I have some if you're no more share, a moon some kakra. Ma, I say, and check the answer. There a month, there 6 weeks in you won't say dollar no. And so okay. And I see the they gaining some significant strength. Never the sana na dollar na anka and then can be here. And therefore, we need less cities to go and exchange for more dollars. It's never the sana here. And we've been here say, yes, we have adjust the prices to make a track. Now, I'm from my home because you know money. As so to know, I was here to see you do so. I say a very reflective whatever that the government is doing, and you are knowing this is about.
Enti Joe, the episode yet and say more better to moon no so ana.
Me patroni. The Siano it be recommended say every importer, every wholesaler, every retailer, every manufacturer, I was say between 5 and 15%. Now no question we say. What we say mano endro na ya turn go. Enti no do na ya turn last year and previous years no. It was stocks. Well, you say we spent a lot to bring those ones at the prevailing exchange rate. And if you still have old stocks, and also turn about it. Then so you can say any chance let's say senior I buy every 2 year dollar no see the lady on there. Now I pay with the own say and actually even though we have old stocks and we are supposed to sell at a higher price, we have rescinded and we have decided that you better see between 5 to 15%. Now, patients and consumers
okay. Enti enro boa mo better so between 5 and 15%. Esha say that ben.
You recommend this between now and by to 14 days. In 14 days, also be actually comply now in
Until within 2 weeks, at the same manufacturer, one may import the bar, one may turn to a pharmacy shop and a licensed chemical shops. At the so be at limited signing roiso. Sound a bit trickle down.
When we say Ejimano a chain, it's a miracle crab, be importer. May have a diabatum, may so by between 5 to 10%, 15%. Also, we are wholesaler, also, ultimate so, edema retailer between 5 to 15%. And a retailer also display also so by that same margin, I want the farmers so that it will be across board. I will be an issue here.
Okay. Na mayebisa aya na yenroi dodo na ye kraba na se ne ye boy homoden se ye beye dodo na wo menimo.
But as media for now the dodo na ye kraba na se unim the history behind the pharma sector na unim say omo ya manufacturers here na omo nyina started as wholesale as importers. And we import now over the years, we getting grams that we start seeing the factories in Qatar. And as we speak now, even though we are our core business in importation, we have a few members who have set up factories. Some are even doing contract manufacturing. People are really interested in local manufacturing because sometimes I am for so be who say so much me I have one. Now, I feel that in terms of quality, funding, infrastructure, any technical know-how, we need an account and what we decided to me and you do. And gradually, we are all, even though we are importers,
we are all going towards a future where in the next 20 to 30 years, we don't do not have one. But it takes time. And you're prepared.
Okay. Enti say obetima categorize ya. Enro no emudian pa de yetai kraba na emudian na no so ya hoden no ewo ho ayetimi ye ne wo ha. Technical question. Oh. Yeah.
And running in our across board, you claim about 70% and above, man.
Okay.
Mainly because of a lot of factors. Technical know-how, funding, quality-wise, cost of production, availability of raw materials, a myriad of factors. Okay, about 70% and above.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, so far, my industry is no saying. Yeah, bisa sabi abembi about try say or the normal begu form na abua businesses abua womo a bie nyuma awo yemem momo sector no normal saying e de na mo hwehwe e de free this current government
for importers because I speak for the importers yeah say $1 no city no benya one day na dollar no get me assess dollar no at a tolerance say be to the aba na e ja so ya we na obi abetumi atubi secondly no so no e be person condition of country existing business climate no i.e. interest rate funding and this money no be available in a be open say when to manufacturing plan which means I pass back in yama no I starting now say yes so I to be a manufacturer this year no which me access do never a national security issue and you know say and drone be we essential no short here and a manufacturing and into yeah modern say maybe more than but and drop papa na we here no yeah the will be out on.
All right. Now, major we my education with you. Yes, in run the arm crefra manone bano. Say ye bi wa ha, I na manone de na papa chen the organ the aye no ha no. It's room anything.
And drone some can you want classes. And I drove class be conditions that must be met before you can produce such medicines. You will be a kind of vigilance. And only beyond one, you need that technology and the system before you can produce that kind of drugs. And that later thing, we don't know of any system or structure that has a pharmacovigilance available. And he said, sir, and look, if there are certain class of medicines are also producing under data, you cannot produce it here because you don't have the pharmacovigilance system to track and to ensure that that medicine is produced here. And in Rono, because of one WHO requirement and I mean FDA requirements, no. And you know, and Rono there. In fact, worldwide, country beer because of a lot of factors. It's normally you will need some from elsewhere. That is the issue at stake.
Oh, okay. Joe. Yeah. Joe, you better say none of pay say when you ain't didn't come on. It's here that must say, and so then to swap Modi Bay.
Oko pharmacy, between 14 days now and do so about
all right. Yeah, that must pay Joe. Yane aye Joseph Fifi Yamwa Jr. Or ye executive secretary the man Pharmaceutical Importers and Wholesalers Association. Pharmaceutical Importers and Wholesalers Association. Ono ne yene no edi nkoma. Woman Ghana National Chamber of Pharmacy. Woman aka boom. A woman the joint press release ya ba bonten. A yene jo akasa omo chese nei. Se obekọ pharmacy bi akwakoto aduro. Ana bibi atisa no. Chene so say within next 14 days in the ese nduro no esote between 5 and 15%. Yadamas. Ni nyina ne ye CD appreciation no. Said the abafa.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie Sonia we need 100.9. Yeguso 17 Fafa 02011 62746. Ama Soma na
yo
Yefa enkrata ni bintu asomra.
Majari made us say the Ghanaian point the Obokrata ne kita minsem wa ha. Na the Ghanaian point ebo amanyesem. Woti kokwaso na ese tu ababio. Asante Mera nana ede atu edwasem. Gold Board CEO Abantie Sami Jemfi lawyer wo bon homoden papa waya ade ewa adwumaso a besa abosome kakra ni a yeyi no ese wonkoda ano no wodi no wose eso ani na naja simpie so awokasa no wochese se wohwe mu pa ade a Ghana se yesi former gudie pa de nyame wanfa nkame yen wanye ya brokra wa ma ye ni nyina bi nanso so enimdie eni akwan sese ya dada ne fa so a ye betumi anya sika dodo de afiri mu no empempi ya kwa ne ya de akoche na yenya ye kura ya ade a ye ton no na ye mom ya kwanya keto na de wonni former gudie ne wonnim ho ma achimpo no no ono na enya mu echefa kese no enna ya na eha adwen ni nyina nkemfo ano wose wahunu samia oku Sami Jamfi na ho keka ya wadi edi dwuma ewo Gold Board ho enti wo hye ne dene no abona baso se onton koso na wonkonkodene na omwa ema yefom agudie no bambo nsem bia ese yebo edefa ho eho ana montu abefo kwan so empeja bia esese bamu ne ton ne to ne tuo mu no wonye ne famu de emfamu asede be ya o my Ghana betumi afa ne ntuma pa efra eno ho asem eda ehanomo na ya to amoso dia abusua enkrata ne yefa no baako ne abo no taw ne yeko kamia yese ne enkrata ne nyina de Abantie Sami Jamfi ho nsam na aba ani ni Gold Board anamontu awotu ewo ho na baako aba Majari di hu nkomo ma membo mu kakra emfama wa so nya nte ya The Chronicle de Obokrata de abase enra mrahwebedwa fie empanyufo tena ase a wo mu sesa agene mputuprumu eni edi kokoto won mapono sese mrahwebedwafo wedi hu hia panti munya ntententem na munsi ne koso ne ehu ne nu akubre na yede ania empanyine atena se ese Ghana sesei ye wokabi eda ho esese yetua ede boa ya ho oden ne no se de be ya yenkani a ho nsem betumi agina so ye kase ye hwebe se 3.1 billion dollars ye betumi de yi sa aka ya free ho ka eda ho no nti empanyifo so wo mutena asese sa adwen na ne ho akohia ese wo mo yenya 1111 cedi Ghana ni ba bi atua 1 Ghana dia na chese beboa me yetumi atua ka na free ho na yenkani na gina so anya sa dia enie dumso no asi esuro no sese de eye nkaprikatwo ebe kakra no na chese beti atom enti ewose nyina de aboso boye yem na yetu anamon no se obi a edi cedi baako ebeba na no nya mom obi ni ebekasa Sunday 1 cedi court number we so de empanyufo aye ne se na chese okoto fango a liter bia no chese akoto baako no wo betua 1 cedi ewo so enti na chese sa akoto baako no eye liter no na chese wode work liter dodo eye gallon na chese obetua 1 cedi ewo bia so na nso so se ebebua me yeyi sa aka na firi ho ama yasanya sika wa achi a yade batoto niam yie sede be ya enkania no ebetumi agina so anya sa na gigon ene ebe ye mobopa nti wedie ye nyina emfa ahoma emu yeyem na yentu anamo na mpaniampa ne nuane ampa ene enra na dwu nyina na mrahwebedwafo te mrahwebedwam ya wo mu sei sa adwene eme koduru baabi no edom kuma no wonum kokopaye ema wonum efredi ema mpanyimfo koso wonum aka koso tena asia sensan agye atomu ese yentu saa na mo no sanse ye beda sum de ene ne de ahomabo yem na yetua saa sika no a ebeboa ama enkania no egina ne nan so enti wei ene asamba ko a chronicle ede aba na daily graphic da obokrata anso de bi aba ene wo che se $2.5 billion project ya empanyimfo eye ya wonomo ehwe se ebeye building material complex asa na atumi aboa ewa ahyaman fam honomo se de ebeye a abusua eba na dansie ho niam ya nkasa ye be manufacture ewa hanom no yesi ayema ayetawe ayedendendendenden ene sen wonu ma tete saa mi aye honom a empanyimfo pese wonu free ho se de ebeye a yebetumi abesi factory no ne manufacture building materials no ayetwintwan ayebo achibidi magdari sorry wasmen sorry ko wasmen ko enfiansu ni edaso tim de atim ya yentumi enko yanim ewo ho enti wono esre ese nimanimu ya wasampanyu aban de ne na asifom na ekwanua sabi obefa so a obeyi saafo na free ho ama project na tumi akoso no wonum yese de be ye beboa ama eba soso a wonum wa ahya my motorway ne mpatam nyina nsoso mbesa anya adwuma ede aye enti sa education ena sese mpanyufo ye ma wonum ti ase a womunye na womun ti ase na womuhunu se eba a ebe mu womu adwuma ena aye se de be ya won beti ase na wonum aye titintinti twini twan se wonum enkro no saafo ni nyina nsoso ebe firi eho na ba ku biewu a mede eto amoso minority no akasa ede afa ababa ya se ni di agentre ha wo Ghana ha Sansa Delhi ye beto odwase enka ye de ne to board so a ababa ye kohwem na chese abodini no a ekita no se doctor no chese entisa na no na minority kokose wo mra hwebedwam se animanimu ya omosre Ghana Medical and Dental Council mpanyimfo mra bonten wo musre na wo mu machim ababa no ne professional status say anyanyam bia Sansa Delhi waya dokutani waya midwife waya diai ewo apomudina adwumanim mama na bodin krata bi sa wo magina to munim ne dia ene na edom kuma ne se wo mu betu eho anamon ni nyina enkamfo no wose sadia na baba yi ebetena kasafidie baako ewo Ghana ha so a ye frɛ no GH1 na wo present ne ho esa wo ye certified doctor ya wabene ewo apomudini adwumadie mu Emma Health and Life with Dr. Delhi last year nyatasa wono na eteso yes wo kyerɛ chloroquine ne ma etimi ye enyina video ni bi edida monim ewo social media na eno na minority no asamba akọ omu bisa ne se ena obo anwura nsantrofo anyanyam bia obia timi sore ba keke ebetena mu studios ebeka so ye doctor ni amummo akire nhwa na omu bisa ye nsantrofo se de nhwemu ne yeye eno da nchen a ebi no omu bisa Ghana Medical and Dental Council for se munso anamo be na mutu ye ana mu husu obi TV so no so ye doctor ni amubo akire hwe se eni pasma si obentina wati aso ye doctor ni a wo tro nnoi anyanyam bia ye nim no ye records mu wabeje ntete ye hu ni pen ana ya mubo akire ana asa mu ja ne saa se enko we ye nsem ni nyina bia won mu ebisa nto mu se o mpanyimfo no mra bontin no mechem so mbechem na ya mpasa ababa ne ye doctor ni a won mama ne krata edi hu adanse ye dia ene na etu okotwe de atwe na se pa se enye no kura nso so Dr. Danidin so kire nnuro ama se de Majari Ghana ewom se ni bie wa ha so de enso eni bie ni ha ya se ne so obi hu se ebi a mmemme betena TV so nam si nyame asom daye wose wote amanwo na apam na odi a ebi e ma tinwifu a ngofo e bekwa akote manwo adi asra wo mutim no enya asenketoa enti ababa no ye saa de a enye no bi kura wakum nkofo enti na wose ye kye no
na we kra nso ade na ya kyere ho we ya ade no so ya kye ho ana ye de bibia ayi we bia no mami aba betu
ye di ka kye no kra nza na ya ye
mami aba betu dwa se ababa awai na appointment o ma panya revoke o de nipa fofroko abetu dwa se ni nyina ne ye se onkura yesusu se the qualification no or ya da enti we nso ya de a ete se ye kyere ho
se oko school ni bi nso I
no go school America
no.
How many weeks?
American doctor ana
enti we de tie eno ne ye pese ye ntiase e bia na ye man to me krata obetimi a practice wo Ghana
but okita
but obetimi a practice wo America mommy ehu we nso ye de ade no nso eyewe me adwumakuo bi na womo ehia womo dem your board of directors
okay
but wo ko hwa ete say won krata asem no ya bia ko school bia me because school of South Africa through foreign affairs and I'm requesting here through Ghana ya so ye wo South Africa no ko school mo no ko je ba and take and no bozo me o and I'm the DHL the buy no me ko eti we and be say we na dia ete say e chere
won say ye ne politics but say wohwe mu ade wo kan wo say ye bo ache ni hu ni ntem say ete sa na ente sa na afi ya na mo asisi etu na nke etu but ya no madane no eni PP ni NDC nti wo hu ahwetere wansam na so twin bi wo hompo ese nipa ni nya na wanya na
because I say ye hu so oba beda da ye hu okay bia no practice wo America
yeah
and had your own to practice ya mommy ye hu eba beto odwa kra say ne ye so ye man panyin kra physics ye sana Facebook post bi
ono awraba ni mum Facebook
ana wakotro say na make say ono wakotro say oye man panyin physics ye say no ma we ni nyina we it shouldn't take 2 weeks as I dey go so kasa no it shouldn't take 2 weeks na dey go so information
yeah so onye dey na so wa man no nle wa ma je ya ma no ne yeah, so
the Ghana cry.
Yeah, Dr. UN. But this church award did be so I can't be mama mpanyi.
Ebe ma what say if UN. Say na nya no kre.
And it is a doctor Ghana so the doctor nko an di djuma. Ai.
Ansemine.
Yo. Na majari me so na makọ. Mampanyi na koshia Association of Ghanaian Exporters. Na wodi atu omanim say sidi no won be hwe ama any dollar na kwakoduru be say 10 to 12 wo hu se de be ye ho na e be ka ho na aboa ye so ye de ne makoze ye kwa akoton a se be ye scan million ye kasi ye no hon say ye $10 na hwe kra ye de ne makoso so a ye nya sika emu oduro enti e be san kan ye wo ba bi nti de wodi atu omanim e wo ho nso eno no enti anopen mi jemu e de ama one wa pamfo na matoa eso ezafo edamase
ama also me dan say anopen ha ye need 100.9 ama sapon kuma jesi one amasancha me kwamna mafo wo mo na bebo ichidoma ye de eye ensema hodo ye de bra nra de course of parliament mi enti kakrai na ye nhwe nkomodie no Benjamin Asare member of the MPP communication team watenase here we are
will explain to his constituents. Mr. Speaker, just last month, PURC increased electricity by 14.7%. Water was increased by 4.02%. Mr. Speaker, here we are again. Less than 1 month, they are back here to increase the taxes again. Is that what they promised the people of Ghana? Mr. Speaker, is that what they promised the people of Ghana? No. Is that what they promised the people of Ghana? No. Is this the reset they are talking about? No. Is this the reset His Excellency John Dramani Mahama promised the people of Ghana? You are taking off E-Levy. Now you are bringing D-Levy, Dumso Levy, E-Levy Pro Max. E-Levy Pro Max. That is what they are introducing to the House. But Mr. Speaker, let me say again, that we, the minority, the mighty minority. We stand with the Ghanaian people, and we are going to reject this bill in all its front. I thank you, Mr. Speaker, for opportunity.
Yes. 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Honorable Police Kwachi Ofosu.
Mr. Speaker, I thank you. Oh, what's your problem?
Honorable Habib, I've just recognized him.
Yeah, Mr.
What
Speaker,
has he said to warrant a point of order?
Speaker, you said a member must speak from his seat. Where he's seated, that's all he sits. He should go and debate from his rightful seat. Because when you check the screen, when you start speaking, it is Honorable Jaja name that is appearing. He should go to his seat. He should go to his seat and start debating. That's why he sits. He should go and sit at his seat.
Yes, Honorable Richard Achampong.
Mr. Speaker.
Honorable Richard Achampong. Honorable Richard Achampong, you have the floor.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, the very person who is complaining about the honorable member for not speaking from his seat, why he's seated? It's not his seat. This is not your seat. Your name has not been programmed over there. So go back to your seat and speak. Then you can also speak from where he's seated. Mr. Speaker, I thank you very much for coming to my aid. And
Abib, you should know that he's a minister. Respect him.
Mr. Speaker, there is such a thing. There is such a thing as feigned outreach.
Honorable member, I am trying to see the name there, but I cannot see the name.
Mr. Speaker.
Honorable member, whose seat is that?
Mr. Speaker, you are in charge. I have made an application to you to the effect that the member to contribute to the debate is not on his rightful chair. If you are ruling that he can speak on that seat, then so be it. So the Hansa will capture it. Then every member can speak from anywhere. Leadership. I am a leader and I am seated here. That's why I'm saying Speaker should rule on it. You cannot sit there. Mr.
Honorable Deputy Minority
Whip, thank you for the opportunity.
You see, the seats are supposed to be labeled. But where I sit, I'm looking at it, I have not seen any label. So I don't know the reason for it. But I can see that your sides are labeled. That is why I am struggling. So, Honorable Kwachi Ofosu, is that your seat? Honorable Felix Ofosu, if that is your seat, you have the floor. Continue.
Mr. Speaker, these are deliberate efforts. These are deliberate efforts by our colleagues on the other side to stultify the debate. Mr. Speaker, there is such a thing as feigned outreach, and that is precisely what the minority is exhibiting. For people who behaved the way they did in government, it lies ill in their mouths to purport to be opposing this measure. Mr. Speaker, there comes a time when bold decisions must be taken. And in our recent history, similar bold decisions have resulted in the resolution of some of the most complex challenges that we have faced. There was a time when the downstream petroleum sector was plagued with debts which had become unsustainable.
Honorable Minister, just hold it.
Look. Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Jama kwa ba de ba Ghana Muntie so we need 100.9. Eti enra de ekoso Parliament House ni nyina no nei eto a ye frɛ no Energy Sector Levy Act eyo owura ato forcing or the call mrahye be de fio enra na putupuru kwan so. And na broni be kan say under the agency certificate of agency enti ode call ye no ene ko ba say ye dom kuma ne dom dodo no wo mu debate wo ho ni nyina ne say ye form go all petroleum products 1 Ghana cedi o to 1 liter bia na 1 Ghana cedi ene ba be ka ho enti eno enana wo mani abre e wo ho no uzi say no ma we ni dia na usually no ye no ye hu enti no enye nwawa na ye ede na ye hu yi level ho esemwe jende ede a do wome wo position they will oppose wome wa abemu they will admit it nti eno hu debate na ekoso no wo debate ya na de ekosi ya ne say minority stage workout and a majority for jitum iti me no ka say de yade atum petroleum products 1 Ghana cedis per liter yade atum awie adwa for say aban na asesa na dwen a wo mo beto ahyentuade mu 20%. Zemo. Okay, mama can messages. Now we make Benjamin ho. Richard Adifriama Saman. Also today is June 4th, exactly 46 years ago, Flying Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings came on the scene and reset and rebuilt Ghana. Some few years before the demise of Rawlings, he said at a function that John Mahama is a president for the future. What Prophet Rawlings said has come to pass. And I said, Richard, who said, oh, yeah, your message is here. What Prophet Rawlings said has come to pass. John Mahama is now the president of Ghana like Rawlings, and President Mahama is rebuilding and resetting Ghana. Some prominent members of the MPP are not happy about the good things happening to Ghana, like the strength of the city, drastic reduction of the fuel prices, a reduction of goods and services, and reduction of transport fares. Like the nation record 46 years ago, you will hear these MPPs. The strength of the city is cosmetic in just 2 months, and the city, the city has fallen. Though, I see these people need a revolutionary touch to reset their mind. Don't leave June 4th. Don't leave NDC. Richard Adifriama. Well, it's a good morning to Mark Jerry. Can Ofra's action and inactions clearly shows that he is guilty of these allegations. And of Nana Kunediabe. Alaba Badi Frimadina. Also, our air champion Honorable Otto Folson and his team to still work hard to bring the dollar down for the sake of tomorrow, especially the oil market, which is driven by the dollar. As currently Ghanaian workers are enjoying some savings on transport fares and a lot of imported goods. Even private drivers are equally saving the minimum of 15 cedis on every gallon of fuel, and therefore using 100 gallons or more will save them 1,500 cedis in a month, which is going waste, or which was going waste under the clueless and empty Dr. Baumia and another administration. And so let's support the NDC to bring a big change to us. All right, Oparial di free home. Oparisa, I thank God for the life of Dr. Brian Champo, the next presidential candidate for the MPP and next president for Ghana. We told Ghanaians, but they didn't listen. We haven't seen anything yet. JDM and NDC and their propaganda, President Mahama, why the U-turn? Government is asking Parliament to pass a bill that will impose 1 Ghana cedi levy on every litre of fuel purchased. It means that for every 12 Ghana cedis spent on fuel, government will tax 1 Ghana cedis. Bring ex-pump price of fuel more than 13 Ghana cedis. Is this the risk-setting agenda or priority for home? When you say good morning to Mac Jerry, please treat this as breaking news and act on it. What is that? Also, there was hardship vacancy position at the Utu Senior Bodu say DIEB at the Utu Senior West in the Central Region. The district director of the directorate. What directorate? The district director sent circular for interested teachers should apply for pending interview. 3 teachers applied, including Mr. Adeimoro, Amos, and Ademensa. The interview was conducted on last week Monday. Mr. Ademensa emerged best out of the 3 who went for the interview. Okay, Nana Finn, me pon na what frame so that we discuss it. Where said this energy levy 1 Ghana cedis is indirect way of increasing fuel prices. ECD tariff was increased by 14.7% in May 2025, and they have deceived commercial drivers to reduce transport fares by 15%. I think this is not fair. Say Jones said if we so too. Franka Makwadi Fikita say, Osebak Jerry, way a Robin Peter to pay Paul. E levy to D levy. Franka Mankwa Honorable. Itase Assembly Member. So for my mate Dome, OSEI is broke. They propose 1 Ghana cedis D levy on every litre of fuel is to defray the party's debts and fund party activities. Any other explanation from the minister is a lie. Where is of Mame or the Freedomena or the Abba? Masawudu Kumasa Bantama said the previous MPP government, 8 years in office, never introduced any levy to solve energy issues. Yet they kept the light on for 8 good years. Those who were praising President Mahama for abolishing e-levy have seen their smoothness level. From frying pan to fire, where you Masaudu, Umaso Bantama. Where's the McJerry? No government can put away taxes on energy sector, but sometimes NDC lie to Ghanaians. And they are too dangerous. I believe if you know. Where's the McJerry? NDC government can be trusted to impose new tax on fuel. E-levy was just 1% compared to 1 Ghana cedis per any fuel pump. A per liter of fuel. All right, Uncle Ibu, I know the abbey. The message is here. Oh, more person me bra me tranketi you. Kinka ni nyina, mo message na mo ntombo na ma chocho de agum sa. Ana ya ye kan so ma dwen kakra. Comments out of me pele too say ose mo nyina di abe opuro nko an kodi bia. Yes saying. Today is who to me, tomorrow is who? Who else? Tell me. Also, Kwabena Japan is right. Investigation turning into political retribution. And anyway, regards to Hadia Savia Mohammed. Where's McJerry? Good morning to you, and Kwabena. Please, I want to know from the minister, how are we going to know that we have finished paying the energy sector levy debt for the drivers to stop paying? For me, they should hold on and rather bring the toll booths, because the truck, those trucks that come from outside the country, they don't pay toll. Mesha Kasante says, I now understand why some of my people in the Ashanti region are still following the MPP blindly, because according to the communication director for the MPP in the Ashanti region, Paul Yando, he said it on Asempa that he got to know the hardship MPP created in Ghana after he traveled from Kumasi to spend just 6 days in Accra to solidarize with Chairman Wuntumi. According to him, he couldn't afford to eat fufu in Accra because the living is too expensive. Unlike Kumasi, where you can just pass behind your house and get cassava to pound fufu. And I can emphatically say that Paul Yando would not have voted for his own party, MPP, if he was staying in Accra. We are Mesha Kasantin on the other. We say good morning to you, McJerry. Most of the drivers are not using the 15% to reduce the airfare. And the OSP should stop wasting our time. I thought he has traveled to abroad to investigate Airbus saga. Reverend Okumado the Filowa Menya. And Odiabe. We say McJerry, on behalf of the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I would like to remind Ghanaians that the second coming of John Dramani Mahama is to reset Ghana. The MPP and minority in Parliament can make all the noise, but the reset will reset. Godwin Kwame Nuchi, Gulf City, Tema, and Odiabe. Alasan says, also increasing one city levy on fuel to solve our energy sector problems is a good one, as we are making good gains in the appreciation of the city and the reduction of the fuel prices at the pumps. It's good we capitalized on the gain that we are making to improve the sectors that we are struggling, like the energy sector. Alasan says, Zeno, Central, and now Odiabe. Benjamin Asari, Ben, as I
don't know, Mark.
We are going to come.
Oh, about the other room. They are saying, we want to come on.
Yes. That is when you turn into a man.
Yes, I'm a you just answer, Anna. A lot of people also be affected. Because flooding because a lot of areas are. Ebe ma man for so akwa hunye mu pa nti no in as much as nsuo na tama ewie mu adwono enim se Ghana for dodo na so ebe sofa ti ebe sere se Ghana ni bia no nhwe no hu ye abra nsuo na gugugu kakra de amaye no
yeah
Mark me nchia osonko
me just
na me nchia atiefo nso mpempem a omutie eye anopa Neat FM na almost a share on Facebook. Menchia me boss Simon Sechim, former municipal chief executive for Ganof municipality. Baby Obia anope mechiano shrunko.
Ganof money my new MC.
Yes. Honorable Agbo. Was started Juma.
Okay.
Such a nice man. He was a former constituency secretary for NDC. Intino Obia meneno to anamo akoko radio so ayadwuma oyobia we good nti yewehino well so obetimi ato adwuma pa me boss honorable Simon Sechim ebeye no so na ama Ganof so afa ntima pefra nti mechia MC so no machia the member of parliament for Trobo constituency honorable Gloria Usu ebi obia mechia no na menchia me first vice constituency first vice area kwa mi denchi dodo na afre no KD ni dwumadi a odibu atrobo o constituency no ma bra composition no oboa youth no dodo na ama o lift youth no almost spirit na high sene be ya ebetimi aye reorganization no na afa yentema pa efra timechia o mo Mark ene day no e ya rehosempa
ade ma mechia onua me ya no ma ba ona bachase Gabi assuming me watch papa how many years now? It seems that for the past 2 years, me who?
Yeah, sure.
I'm so a reverend and now I'm frank.
Uncle this for?
Mako this for.
Hey, and now yes, what I didn't one to some friend. So they say no.
No correct.
Me tell catch. Maybe I will call it.
Nyame adom na also.
Nyame adom bako. Right. Okay, Ben. Okay, all right, okay.
And pay in short, if you may, you know. Na Emerson Crudium had here. Ensure to ya empu enkaye mo mining na if say na wo hwa aduane ebo e ba fom wo hwa na nsen ba bia sebe na bodie si to no wo hwa na kontumri ene ni nyina na am say nsu start to yi ene bodie yi ba menkene ba kontumri so den aba
ene dia na is seasonal
and enu ti na make no one say nsu to bread aduane ba so what you say
If so pebre ya na sebi u make a crash for my ultimate two o banchi for my ultimate two until so to a former go ama ultimate two will not buy until no na a kwan bi so no e ma nnuane bo eso tie until insu top bre kwan bi so no e yema oman na yema akuafo but unfortunately nkra kroduam ha nam akwambone ne said lack of discipline ye wo ye nia temamufo so ne yantutu eniema yenti enso to a na eden na yira faye bizi bia esi mensi da no akosida ho esi bia menye se no wodi kiosa kosi ho gota kura ya enso to a ana se ese enso trina mu no wo yonko ontam ne wura no akohwe agumu enti meka menuani apa enyina ya hye ho ya pagana fo che se yenhwe ya ho hiahia mu yenhwe se de be ya ni anu oman no se be ya ni adia Japan for chichiro man ye oman ye omodia America for chichiro man ye oman ye omodia is Ghana for say chichire man ne se ye a eye ni aye
ya dia medas Benjamin na me chance em free so
yes
ye be hwe OSP no ma e koso dio obeboy amane eye SP special prosecutor ni nyina no for ra keno furata ho enra kwa ne hu se na krata bi na bonten e che se ye medical supposed medical report OSP samba bonten be ya no ya inti ye be hwe de koso enra parliament eye energy sector levy act amendment parliament aye ne no e fonwo womo atrim aye betua 1 cedi per liter gold board ye bisa say gold board establishment enfasode a e de abro man within by 6 months in here no gold board by in 6 months I think you have the gold board by about 4 months near any dia yesu say betimi aye e de aboa oman no na aso economy ben
the emfa OSP start and
the opposite of the start be yeah it's in your box
I think say baby a ehia Ghana for kese pa
yeah
ene arehosem a ato oman no eye na no pay
oh okay
abra yenkan bi nhyimu na before yenuanom anase John Dramani Mahama ene ato force ni John Jinapo they say 3 musketeers omo ene ruli oman na chese omo de ye ko apinisie ene areho mu a yeje ye ho a enye abra yete ye baby a yenkan bi nhyimu John Dramani Mahama ene NDC aban e ma yete ase se na na adodanko akufuado e yade a nitirimu odin ni nyina ne se omo se na nado asesa taxes agu oman no so ama ne Ghana ni bia no ho kire na kire se taxes a egu Ghana fo komu a omo bra omo tua no enya asem ketwa enti ni nyina ne se Ghana fo nya John Dramani Mahama mu gidie na yento abama no na ono de oba enya de a obeso taxes agu oman no so na even though taxes a eye nanado danko akufuado e de aba no kra no ebi wo hono ma ye nuisance taxes a oba obeyi afiri ho ama oman no ho oman no timamufo no ye ho atoye na ye bed ye ho with more taxes asemo a John Dramani Mahama ene NDC fo ka kire ye no ena Ghana fo enya John Dramani Mahama mu gidie se ninsem na o ka kire oman no e yade a omo ne ya adwen na nanado danko akufuado e yampa John Dramani Mahama kae no omo jitu mu se nitirimu odin na wasesa taxes aguye so enti because of that ninti no yento aba mfama no Ghana fo nso e de osie ye oyo ekoto aba e de ma John Dramani Mahama ni NDC omo sama omo numbers a omo betimi di aye adwuma bia e wo parliament senior be ya omo nya distractions bia o mamamu a omo bebu no because Ghana fo nya gidie kese wo mu se NDC aban eba ama omo ho ato omo Mark yato abade ma NDC ye ba ya na confident tricksters eye gymnastics way taxes bi omo fi say ne bo eye nuisance a Ghana for e kaseti aye no omo be yi bi firi ho omo yi COVID levy fi ho omo ka so omo be yi betting tax fi ho omo ka so omo be yi other taxes bi fi ho levy tax every honum ye ba ye no omo ba ye no omo be yi sa taxes we nyina fi ho and mind you say tax bi to say betting tax na ye optional enya Ghana ni bia na etwa bet mark me no to me nya sure say utwa bet and I say utwa bet and me ntwa bet nti say tax no na nya compulsory on everyone because optional say me makwa akotwa bet near better me tax and no kra no NDC for the year campaign e ma yet ase say Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ni tiri modern enti o mbe yi tax betting tax if you and no mo ba no mo abeyi e-levy if you mark COVID tax almost won't be everyone up to now. I mean, no, can say COVID tax yen free. Now says John Dramani Mahama.
They provided reasons.
No, it's not about reasons. Once you are in opposition, now we need say COVID tax, no.
And I said the Obama.
No, Obama. Now say John Dramani Mahama. John Dramani Mahama, any new person a friend wababim. And the reasons na who making no time na who opposition no sebi o na unim say enia ma bi wo ho no a COVID levy no yentimi nyimfiri ho ba wo de beton enframam say first 100 days e ade a wo be yi COVID levy no e de afiri ho wantimi anyina mfiri ho oyi betting tax free ho no and was say yi levy free ho oyi anu free ho no Nicodemusly and na make us a abina kwada ne confident trusted government oyi anu free ho and wo increase electricity tariff from amount to no call 14.7% and what in so e call 4.0%. O ka sa tax mienu increment we mienu bomu a eso say e-levy ne betting tax ana Nana Danko Akufo-Addo eje. And so John Dramani Mahama president oni NDC abama yehu say Nana Danko Akufo-Addo insensitive because what the e-levy tax aba or the betting tax aba sa time na me no ka say nyina no na dum so no kanea no na Ghana kanea no nesi so na yenum no ekwaya na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ene MPP ene Dr. Muhammad Bawumia efa so de light ni sisu maye no na NDC for have no idea and so no mo trabonten to boba edeba park no so and me no ka say apart from so omode increment of 14.7% on electricity and water 4.02% na omode abani nyina achi
eno na wo IMF conditionalities ni mo almost say aya review eti abosomu
we be Satam na no omo Mark Jerry Satam na no omo to opposition no Satam na no omo to opposition no omo nim say take advantage of it omo de year campaign di tia Nana Danko Akufo-Addo minua ye oti hey da bia me hwe ni UTV o se Nana Danko Akufo-Addo tiri modern Satam no onim say IMF conditionalities no every stage be as a review no onim and now ba be ka kire say say IMF na do ba bia ye be review nti ye pe ye betum afa na aba na wo dada and you took advantage of this ama wo cassette ya Nana Danko Akufo-Addo aban ama Ghana fo nyina hu say wo ba be ye bibi different ba wo ba ye no ne wo ye no kra no e ye west wo yi sa Levy ni nyina afiri wo na ne ye koda sori ya wo say wo de 1 Ghana cedi e de ato petrol liter bia so na nye wicked atimodin ani azan government a wo betime de 1 liter e de 1 cedi de ato liter bia so mark me hu bi da wo de wo start ya wo di politics achi wo hu say ye de tax bi emu odu e de ato fu so e ye 1 Ghana cedi per liter so da what bi da se bi wo hono mo e bi am de minim can be kire me
and then quite percentage ni calculate be say no I think
we calculate here every gallon bia no
wo de yemfa de ane boye fo no de ane boye fo no e ye 12 cedis e coins go so into the yemfa te say 12 cedis 30 pesos enti we sha 12 cedis 30 pesos 12.3 times 4.5 ebema 55 cedis 0.35 into 55 cedis 0.35 and see a pair 4 cedis 50 pesos right into 4 cedis 50 pesos of a year 55 now 4.5 until by 55 percentage now into what I'll do the calculation
12%, almost
yeah.
12%.
Yeah.
Now,
It's almost 12%.
Marjorie, yeti ha. Wose wo ba be reset Ghana. Ghana mu aye den. Ghana ye den. Wose utwa ho ba bi entwa. Ghana ni bi etwa no ho bi entwa. Enti yanto abama na be ye reset. Be sesa niema mu ɛwɔ Ghana ha ma nneɛma ko yie ma yɛ ya
$3.1 billion egu on e be say na
3.1 saa time na ese gu on na ne ma light ni si so abra o mu firi aban mu no o mu gya ye ka 40 billion Ghana cedis IPPs no ne ade o mu kaka o mu gya to ho no maaye no na do dan kwa Akufo Addo be complaining say yemfa 1 Ghana cedi ento per liter so ne entua wo mamu a wan kasa enne se me kokoto fuel ewo pompa na se me to 20 liters me tua 20 Ghana cedis na ama John Jirapone NDC aban John Dramani Mahama 20 Ghana cedis ne nanu ye mo bo mo ho asamra ne se fuwa yate so nti wo kọ baabi a wo ne wo mo kọ radio a omo ma wunya so e se de Ghana da ne Dubai ena niema ba na eba fam ene fuwa wo kwa yate so ama drivers ate wo mo ene drivers a mo dada wo mo ye wo mo krokro de jon seni esa mo dream wo man no dollar eba fam ye ka kire am se dollar na artificial enye the doing of John Dramani Mahama ne NDC abanya amanfo ntiase ena John Dramani Mahama na nkasa abie na no aka se at rate a dollar no kra ekofam no esase ye pegi ni duru baabi because wo no kra dollar na ekofam no John Dramani Mahama won pe because wo na wo ye bibi e ma dollar ne ba fam a unhia mpanimfo nka nkyerɛ wo mo sɛ dollar na eba fam no ebe ha wo man no nti esi ye peg dollar no duru baabi ye pese dollar kɔ 1 cedi because ya tena wo mamu ha ama dollar ye 4 cedi 3 cedi 5 cedi pen nti sɛ dollar no kɔ 1 cedi ayepe ma won peg dollar no sɛ wo mo na so wo mo ye bibi ama dollar na ba fam de a ye pese dollar no kɔ akoduru 1 cedi ma wo mo peg dollar no sɛ wo pese wo mo peg no between 10 to 12 cedis wo mo boa eye krokro de jon enye hwe no mo ye wo dollar no ho se mo na mo ye bibi different e wo dollar no ho dia munya na dollar mra fam go Ghana for say dollar ba fam wo mo ani je ho ebe ma fu wa ba fam ebe ma niema dodo na ba fam ada na sese no mo pese mo peg dollar no duru baabi na che se dollar na e ba fam no enye mo nhihye ye bi a mo ye na de dollar e ba fam e artificial munim ho hwe kamu ni mu bibia kamu nka nche se dollar no mo pese mo peg no na yete ha ye nka bi nchemu because of mo what numbers in parliament enura najo 12 o'clock anajo midnight mo atimi pass law mo ba beje Ghana ni bia obetofu 1 liter 1 Ghana cedis e wo mamu a enye tiri mo den na yam a Levy Majari every year na Levy ma ye 2 billion Ghana cedis every year Levy na ye jeju wo mamu a na ma ye 2 billion Ghana cedis ena me ne wo kasai Dumso Levy na omo de aba no eno nko ano every year be ma ye 5.7 billion Ghana cedis abra na ye wo COVID-19 na ye wo shortage of revenue na do dan kwa Akufo Addo kra ma free light ma free food eno kra na ye de COVID levy ba ye no mo se na do dan kwa Akufo Addo ni tiri mu oden do ye nipa boni ni enne eden na asipa John Dramani Mahama ene John Jirapone ene atoforcing charge a liter of fuel 1 Ghana cedis anya rehosem e say adrama for na etu atua no omo si nyame ya adom a omo baba beto omo asenhwedua mu no omo de 20% because what that omo say omo nti omo fuel transport fare so 15%. Adia cheya wasa akwa de another tax aba ye 1 cedi wo de 2 liters so enti say omo say atum enti John Dramani Mahama president oni atoforcing ene Abujirapo omo bebo o man na so omo be collapse o man no me say John Dramani Mahama ene NDC aban sebi omo ni nyansa bia yedibu amamuo hu nyansa pa de John Dramani Mahama atoforcing John Jinapo omo ni bia yedibu o man a lazy man approach a kwaya yemfa so a ye beje the tax a omo thinking outside the box en fancy ye papa bia nwu akwem emma wo man no se tax kra na ade beba o man no ho entire ni bebre o man ni pay wo mu no omo Philippines ni bebre a lazy man approach yanko omo nim se fuwa de obi a tenakam obi a faka obi a tofuwa enti eno ene ye taxi a ye betimi anya sika kese afiri mu enti ene ye mfa tax no enkonkogu wo man no kom eno NDC ni bia no pay meni ni hia o se na ya ban yikura de no oye wakwa akotifu so ama Ghana ye de ene ma eba fam ene ya ye koda sori ya wo so wo de 1 Ghana cedi ada kura no omo antwe kakra na se si a omo de aba be collapse Ghana de na aye na ya te first so ama NDC communicators enya bi aka onu omu share radio ni TV and one so omo bo 15% was and na omu so omu nya hwenka because omu anka so omu aban no omu aye omu krokro de John Jerry adia John Dramani Mahama ani atoforcing eye 13th January yan onu anka sa kojina Joy News eye interview say they have what it takes to increase the revenue ye benyu omamu ha no omo fa new taxes and also omo fa increment of tax bia ema to forcing January 3rd year and na okoka o granting interview Joy News and to forcing now we say they have what it takes to make sure say the revenue na ye benyu omamu ha no obebie mu ama ye nya sika no and to forcing the tax ba we say Ghana ni bia me na me be kan asem no but minim nyansa sabi mini amamuo no hunyansa the economics no mini hunyansa metimi dia bie revenue no ama o man nya sika enti me na me kan me saboa me sremo me de 1 Ghana cedi 2 liter bia asomuntua na yenya sika mfantua IPPs ne ka. What a shame government. I'm totally devastated say ene NDC aban ebetimi anya no aba be trekere sa taxes we ye omode aba omode no omo so omo ye no tax government ne ode sa tax we aba be gu Ghana for kom ade a Ghana for munya huhwe ye ka kire mo say John Dramani Mahama president onye accountable to anybody because he has only one term sa one term no ne wontimi ye nso obe change be ma de na ko oba ano kura no wo power ko obe change be ma ye no oba obe change wo ba ye ne bema because ne 4 years no so a okọ onu obi ani asem nti ekwaye obefa so a one na ban ene ne party ebe wia wo man na nya sika se tam eno ne taxes a omo start a omo de ba na wo numbers na
yes e ka that was 3.1 billion.
You see the problem is one kasa mitie wa no pay wo se tax ne yedi bu o man nti ka wo de tax ne ba no first of all me nua kwamna mafo mitie no oti ha ne wo su anopai kwamna for welcome that time no dia na no kafa taxes against na Nado Danko Akufo Addo aban and I'm happy say the same person now no work against na Nado Danko Akufo Addo no and now wanya gas na can the same thing tia John Dramani Mahama that is perfect but what can I say can we the taxes no kra ba no first of all say wo bu o man no bu Ghana fo a ma yenti say bibi say na person o de ba na ye ni ho nkomo ye di ho nkomo wi a
me ka saba manka se obu oman bu Ghana fo
na omu ya anya wo na wo ka John Dramani Mahama ni NDC omu oman no omu Ghana fo because obu oman a Canada 12 o'clock on fact because of one numbers no our parliament nti no wo de be na ko wonim say adom kuma fo no omo kokora na mo won numbers na mo betimi di ade atum nti mo akọ e de akọ akotum ade na mo an start ni bi abese 50%, 25%, 30%. Na ye kwa ye nim no. Na ka mu increase no kra na. Ebe ma wo man ye ho aheha ye kakra. Mu ye. Na mu pesika.
Said ya mu ye 11 na sa mistake na bi na wo mo.
Nti e na make sure say some mistakes na no wo fu say ye no. Ansem trafo mu hu say ye no. Eno na NDC abanka so omo ba. Omo me ye some mistakes ni biem. Omo ba be ye bibi different. And omo ba ye no eye me de say wo see mistakes na ye wo yi Levy hu
ye kan ye
amo kan ye no enu abi na NDC for the same thing what is the change abana ye koto ye no reset na omo kan ye na wo yenfa dada na ye no and amo ba be ye mo kura de ye na ye no mo ba be pages kanum kosoro mo and amo say ye no bibi foforo enti NDC aban no eye ntro ni adada and omo de be wini abano efiri Ghana for because no omo hu say COVID na ye ko mu no and a lot of hardship ebreye into omo take advantage of that and omo de kan sem de ti na Nado Danko Akufo Addo and MPP aban ne enya nu 6 months Ghana for hu omo su nu omo ban the way omo sitie party no ani nipa edi animu no the way omo sitie omo ka sem ne no omo asese omo ano mo ba mo se koko ye to no 33,000 Ghana cedis enti no na Nado Danko Akufo Addo kra ni tiri mu ode na mo de mo ba koko na ese ye to no 6,000 Ghana cedis ene koko CEO onamo anu okura na konwa de ne nam ewuram ate se na Nado Danko Akufo Addo a wo se ka ba ako na de na konwa eko baabi obeko bia ene Randy Abe wonamo a CEO koko board okwafuo mu a Ghana fo ahye overall ni ahye Wellington boot a ye di adwuma no ompesa hasuo kura beka no ho na woni akuafo no kura ye pe enti ene onu kura na konwa wodurafuo mu a na ode asi wo no ono atena so na akuafo tetefam enya dia omo betua 6,000 no ama akuafo 3,000 na no omugu sutua enti this government where is just me who where the kura metimi ayi so ama this government.
Okay, let us say person ma me na menko Reverend Gabi Esomen.
Mike.
Yes sir.
Anope ma menchia yetiefo nyina.
Etiefo joso. O kwa so say taifa ya na otio. And I say every taifa.
Dabi madwuma na what taifa. Me dey say atomic runabout o kokwa benya kwan so.
Oh yes, I the same constituency na ni o. Okay. Banana taifa mom na over here. Okay.
Mike, ohun say oman bia tax de nya ade a.
Tax do obi ampe
tax. So in a kwan bi so no I can agree with my brother. And sabi akom ya wakom no afidie si. But ya ni nyina nkan hu say oman me hye me nkom ya asene de me kan say ye chichiri na ye yi a eye ma ye nyina. Enye ba akofo na ye ma no. Nye DC fo pe na ye momo. Enye MPP fo mpe na ye momo. Energy sector levy one cedi a ye de tufu also na ye de apɛ sika bi e de abo energy ho akonhoma sɛ utie nkɔmɔ a ɛkɔ so a ɛyɛ ade a aban kura no empo emra na ye hyehyɛ budget for 2025 no na aban we wanwene ho da sɛ wodi bibisa beba betem bia meka sɛ Mike you see serious government bia there say we say you must think outside the box said ye be ya obebu oman no ama omanfo ho ahenha wo mo Mike ye ba ye busumi enum na akwa we ye wura busumi ensum hwe enyuma pa ya ye no Ghana ha na hwe ahoto a e di abre Ghana for in terms of ye CD appreciation ye reduction significant reduction ya ba ye full also in fact ye ba ye as at January 2025 na liter of fuel was about 17 cedis and ameboa
14 cedis
dabi na bro 14
dabi 14
we can always
oh dabi me who say me say no ma we ma shada ye egu
I have a screenshot of
ma ye egu because me nim say amanyofu e mo ba MPP for be ka omo de NDC for be ka omo de be na me say minim say mo be sa de ni nti
na ye 14 cedis say you have to be
na ye 4 na ebi eye 14 cedis 35 pesos ebi eye 4 but na eye 14 cedis ebi yeah 14 cedis 36 inti na even after the time na eye 14 cedis no woma companies na womo de wo form no na eye 13 cedis
Star Life
me pesa me obo yeah and zen no many ade won na eno kwa na 13 cedis 59 pesos 13 those areas yeah in fact 17 dey call ben dey buy ya be do 14
and na make can say for akwa ko do 17 cedis per liter so what you see nti as at January 2025 price above aba be do 14 cedis plus and then yes you see abedu Levy 5 price above aba be do 14 cedis average is about 12 cedis it won't mean compare that rate no any baby away be it as is me no say them di kan na tax do be no a ope o mamba be no ope tax but no kura wo ne say na nka ye nuanu MPP for senka o munyina yo madwe so ma ye nyina dia na ye nyina chichira bom a nka sa tax we kura no ke so mboy abaso na on say tema na o mu fra ba mo NDC dum so beba NDC do no man o munim ni o aye wo energy sector ho ebia na o refer no look currently the energy sector debt alone energy ho ene o mo ka egu ho is about $3.1 billion wo the cost cedis mu abruburujo wo ye no free ho every month bia no you see electricity for o musika eso mo je na o me ye den edikotua power no a the various independent power producers no mo ne even government generation powers no move forward. There's a deficit of 2 billion Ghana cedis. So Obekaya recently car power about the cancer look abide in the car about $400 million. Say until mama they're going to shut their machines down. The energy sector, yeah, my enkania, yeah, you did new cromano. I was very critical stage. Now Bambia said, "We take you over. We take you over your the assets and liabilities." Of course, and this in the better cano. No, it can't be. Look, when we left power in 2017, Esla was generating about 5 billion Ghana cedis every year. Can operator edikade we go see our oko collateralize ekwa jisika kakraka enimi de odiscan here. Esla was supposed to be who share na say mfie num no there was a need to cancel it. But what the choir for 30 years. Enti enam say busia na odi kwaji eniti no. Sa Esla Levy no enam say why de odi kosi awa nti no. Scan beto ma na wa bi odi kwaji busia no. Na mene no ko. And decide the purpose of Esla Nkasano and Enya because one of the purpose of Esla was supposed to pay for energy sector challenges, energy sector debt. And Enya because of my buying, yeah, Nyamuya Yeninti. Then we are no free wa. Look, a chrome ha, Ushe, your plants are used to generate electricity. Most of them are thermal plants. Thermal plants be issue fuel, be issue gas, and we don't have the total gas capacity a bit more power thermal plants, and most of the time we need to rely on fuel, and fuel is very expensive. Who share the electricity tariffs now? I'm informed, sir, even the fuel cost no kasana encounter now, and winti. And
almost somebody be can keep 29%.
Exactly. And the anunti NMPP aban boka brubru jo di go ho. No mo sori na dum so beba. In fact, omo tam so na dum so ho. Mi kura Gridco. Omo schedule, yeah. The entire 2024 low shedding an NMPP for year. But at that time, no, because they couldn't buy fuel and no, fuel now no talk no muntriaka. You take you over as a general 7 for take you over. Fuel now kasebi ye the son kanya best and what you cry nenyi. And so because you have a prudent government, you have a committed government on the opposite or man a man for your muntino. Yeah, but what the see way in no. Now we reminding is say Sakaya on body two way no. A crime be so near before a debate. I say ya o man nyina ya kabum near pay crime be so debate ya saka no. Ya fan koto electricity so. Na individuals enen kotua na companies enen kotua. Already no na o sa remind no. Share IMF for bailout ayekoye. This is one of the key conditionalities are the man MPP for aban. Yeah, be herity. Usha or see the PURC implement quarterly tariff adjustment as per the current policy to reflect transmission charges in an exchange rate, inflation, fuel prices, and generation mix to electricity and tariffs. PLC will publish the decision paper, technical notes, to explain and justify the tariff decision within 30 days. So this is the conditionality here. I'm for Edema MPP Peter bailout. No. Quarterly, we are supposed to adjust tariffs based on factors here on the for the generation mix and so on and so on. Inflation in your account. Say okay, a kaya mabo two way and per the I'm a conditionality say quarterly bia ya just say the price of electricity no ukasa wo kan mi enu aboma
totally be a review.
Yes
review
and the review, if you look at,
and I say well technical term near review say when nekutawi
exactly
but say obe review say as adjustment crowd woman
no they didn't use the word review. Was it PLC implement quarterly adjustment? They didn't say review.
Okay, adjustment.
The word is adjustment.
Okay, now I'm saying adjustment. You what downwards adjustment and you what upwards adjustment.
In fact, in this
it doesn't automatically mean.
Okay, let me explain to you. In this case, IMF was talking about upwards adjustment because let me explain to you. Mike, let me explain. So what you say?
Yeah.
They were talking upwards adjustment to the extent say at that time, crying on moko I'm a bailout. No, now the electricity charges, charge individuals. According to more people, no, it was not up to just to even cut equilibrium, just to be able to maybe average the cost of production as against the cost of revenue. So IMF was talking about upwards adjustment. They were never talking about downwards review or downwards adjustment. That's what you say. And you look at that time, the other factors.
And I'm more born to a manka.
You see a born to an yanka.
Because IMF agreement, a staff level agreement, and that. But Abraham more born to one of the more cancer, when some more came. More any you, ain't it mobile? Ye no money because I'm order down. And a man can am gas and I'm can to tomb and I buy the. But that's how we were.
But I didn't know so move to now more call bailout. Were they no bold enough to have told the good people of Ghana say this is the reason why in here we must adjust electricity to add an the manka. So what you say? But be it that is me, no make a sure say. Won't to me. And went to me for quarterly adjustment way. Now one son can say there's a debt bill or why you need to resolve that. Other than that, your energies may even collapse. Into one side, another tariffs are back home. You see, say them dika no. A bia you think outside the box. Now, abana ya juma busumi nuwe. Yeah, see, do not appreciate it. Come a dollar above from we buy our fuel in dollar and dollar denominated value. So what you say? In fact, some of the civil society organizations they speak for consumers. They believe that the oil marketing companies are not even reducing. Are not reducing enough per the reduction in the dollar rate. No, because I share, but be a dollar free. As of January, from 16 cedis per $1. Yeah, na ababedu around 10 cedis plus. And the fuel na yetono should have gone down below the 12 cedis average na yetono per liter. No. But I think maybe they're also waiting to see if that is going to be sustainable. If you look at the rate of the dollar as against the cedi now. A very sustainable, they may come down now. Government saying, look, this is the challenge confronting the energy sector. And you can't afford, now for 1 Ghana cedis and to every liter. So, at the end of the day, no, this can be a bit chair a camp before a body 2 ho. This can be a better for at the idea, at the power, you generate generational plans. All the plants are my electricity, you know. The other question is, there's a lot of malfeasance and a lot of corruption in the energy sector. May I show you what to say? Between 2022, 2023, 2024, electricity company alone, their total budget for capital expenditure, Sikana is somebody taught equipment, meter, no money a year, everybody buying for 2 years, no, was 2 billion. But Omukoya Ekoto and Yama about 16 billion. So you ask yourself, now at that time, Krana, now Omuntimin Chia, independent power producers, and more energy to sell to the good people of Ghana. No, but Omutimi, and you 16 billion, and you could cry near my friend Brochire, and by Etriaka, and when your friend procurement theft. I know the announcer man they do companies. Ekotoya we as Sikani Fantino. Omutimi kototriaka. companies na generate power mom na say sika na omunya no like sika na omunya na omuya dey say omde bo adwuma no ho akonhoma no momfa mo we no free wa ene almost every sector of this country but MPP before the he was talking about the cocoa sector sometimes ya na MPP before mo kasa ya no mo mfere cocoa border sebe adwuma mo ya ni se akwafo ne dom cocoa the cocoa border to no de kwa amona no ma kwa akoton at a higher price no ma generate revenue no de abeboa Ghana the cocoa sector alone edeka 31 billion Ghana cedis ene jude sack ya yesisa cocoa gumu no ya cocoa boto no omu free power na omakwa akoto jude sack no ya oma yusu bank guarantee Ghana bank omu yusu bank guarantee against our commercial bank in England. So say one tracker then they'll fall on that particular bank to be able to take their money $45 million. Bibiom ye bia if you want to transfer.
Eba, ya din so bro producer bro so why?
I say na Ghana na abedane o majapade. Ghana na abedane na nado ene onu ase no fa ase ken oforiata na busuafo a omo nyina begu amam na busuafo ne na fufu a oni omdi bu man no omo nyina badan se Ghana ye omdia nti bibiom ye bia no ya mom ho omatete o ya pansam ye baba mo ena senkan dis na woso a eka dollar na do 30 cedis and the dollar babia mo di kodu ye 16 cedis plus and then nam 10 cedis plus eniema omo ye won fie nwotwe no Mike enu bi na ban kasa ya but san Ghana nkagu na me di ka say some people for ye omambafuo bi a ngasa Levy ya ye dey to force we keso mo support ye because omne nim bone omadi atia Ghana man omne nim kro no omabodi ka beto Ghana for so sa company anawo St. John ya me so me say St. John sa ya Gihok Papia no dami nanado nasiwi.
Gihok girls St. John. So yeah, way industrial area.
Gihok first no was St. John say ya o. No was St. John say ya. They say no mo industrial area. Yes na ochu bia o kofi anu atam 40,000 Ghana cedi no dey asem botom no dey ko. Abra wa allowances or salary. Obi aka
no mo ka.
Obi aka ho hwe.
Sa no mo ka say na ochu bia no over 40,000. No dey asem botom.
No dey ko. Oni wo cry say no money dey akoma no. We need to be very careful in this country. So we opposition na no nkire say o man no nka ne chichiri hu biom. Of course we are majority in parliament. And I've said, say, look, this levy, senke adia na abayin NDC abayin President Mahama, Minister of Finance, Dr. Atu Forsen, Energy Minister, Honorable John Jenapo, could have given a hint in the 2025 budget. But we never gave any hint because we didn't intend to bring any levy. But we have taken advantage of the good work I need to know. Yemfa we mra na yemfa nyina ya dai yemfa ntwa kan pipi boy and also so adane buachi bidin omo de anka omo die na nkoma sorry so NDC buy the energy sector had collapsed na ka adane omo osebo adane omo enyum to but we will work to restore the challenges you guys created for this country. And no be near you know. So I'll call upon our brothers from the MPP. They should support it. We have a genuine thinking about this levy. The member can say, I read Professor Yana, I forgotten his name. Professor Asare, USC.
Professor Asare.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, he was saying, look, adeɛ baako ɔbɛpɛ sɛ aban no ɛbɛyɛ, which I agree with him, say look, there must be transparency. The toss me say, can we also set a timeline? Says I live where the 2-4 on this one.
Because say any sunset clause be
yes. And fear me and some fear no much, you know. You be here for. Can we give authorization to Parliament? So after 2 years, we'll come back and review it. And I think most of the you know or they not taking out try, you know. It give hope to the good people. Say look. And then DC government, President John Mahama is a listening president. And there might be a while. You bring the people along. So the Levy, for example, they were supposed to do some town hall meeting to be able to get the people along. Levy no mono, they plan it. And idea no fee say there were a lot of shortfalls in the revenue generation. Sikani at the bomb one who na fe de enko nanim enti a tax no mo de eba to support the consolidated fund. There was an intention. They needed an elaborate education of the good people of elaborate consultation. But this is an emergency to resolve critical energy sector challenges. You don't have the luxury of time. Say you call consultation. It's an emergency. And then we say car power is demanding $400 million.
When him, ma relax kakra na.
Me ba ma conclude.
Conclude na yeah. Na ma
car
relax
power
kakra
is demanding $400 million for their energy production. Electricity Company of Ghana, a deficit every month. They have a deficit of 2 billion Ghana cedis in terms of revenue as against their production. And even the price waterfall mechanism krano. Uka say chedin na kra the ama energy producing companies now. You will still meet a deficit of 2 billion Ghana cedis. So there's the need for quick intervention to forestall the collapse of the energy sector. And then people who are aware of it. Look, let me just read to you. This is a letter we greet to Electric Debate, Honorable Minister of Energy. Dated 18 about 2024 load shedding. So what I say, dated 18.
Are we sharing load this time?
No, we are not sharing load.
But their working was it a year an official statement? Official timetable said they are sharing load.
Yes.
Oh no way.
You can read it. If you let me read it.
What?
2025 March 18th.
No, I'm going to call my minister.
Yes.
No, I'm going to catch your minister.
Okay. Was it 2024 daily coincident load shedding? We forward the attached load shedding that was carried out in 2024. The report showed the days in each month that load management was carried out. The results of the alert showed that a maximum coincident load shedding for the year was 720 megawatts and was carried out in December.
Are we sharing load?
We are not sharing load. We are not sharing load because, listen, what beside my question? Allow me to answer. We are not shedding load because, you know why they were shedding load? They couldn't even buy fuel.
But like, can you do this time around? Can you do? So are we shedding load or we are not?
And I'm saying we are not shedding load.
Na I sit there na and can you do?
And can you do? So a man can you do? There are technical challenges.
Oh,
there are we are not.
When him the entire makers. No. No many be your I believe in realities than more rhetorics. They are working. 2024 a fact. Tena can you do? It's a fact. Ama ya kanya nam so ma your friends and na pokra kwaka say I tell them to bring their own load shedding timetable no there. 2024 na can you do?
My Jerry, you see I'm also
me patro tie. Say ayobo hwe. En can you do mo? En can you do ma and you be no the date ba be kire you. Me mitimi fie na can you do ma wo to eno na ma me ne me nyonko pa Roxen. Na many the interview na say Roxen can you do ma wo be catch them say data. Me kania dum wo mimi fie no. You are showing me a data of which in kania dum frequently. I don't know you been a catch them saying kania dum and kania dum. So what I'm saying is, sir, let ya okay. In the same vein, your best that best sorry no. And Kwafukuri best Chura minister said they were shedding load in 2025. So if somebody tell me say we are not shedding load, it's a lie, completely lie. Because you want about terms that we shedding load or you are not. Whereas I me fear me say enra we go do can you do and you can you do where can you do you are telling me that you are not shedding load, so what are you doing?
Mike,
but mommy am facing the realities so and so man the church be ya e to be you move no you facing the say ya Anna is really disturbing. Say as a young kanu crunch what is that?
Mike, let me also say you are entitled to your opinion. I cannot disagree with your opinion. But the Abeme can say thank God I was here in 2024. Look, me my Juma me electricity by my printing press. And I can testify what I went through in 2024 and what I'm going through now. And nobody can convince me say the electricity generation in this country as at 2024 compared to 2025 has not been an improvement. Nobody can convince me. Of course, say can you do fear? Let's say be in your own opinion, official schedule loader. That's your own opinion. But I'm saying, say, what we have now, at least we are producing, we are generating enough to be able to meet demand. If there are certain technical challenges somewhere, let's say doom kania ewo brono ba akuso na brono mienu so a. It doesn't mean say we are shedding load. I remember those times, Taifa. You doom na no pa kwatman my printing press were there for we sometimes here production hwe ni adum no. Now machine na say China for printing machine be na obokwa akotoye ni kwa be 5,000. And it's not like that. In fact, me area cry, so I ask myself, I'm out for complaining, I ask myself, let me had here because I get light every day. That one you cannot say a load shedding. You cannot say a load shedding. The critical crisis I have here was when we took power. When there was no fuel, and they knew there was no fuel. They had been lying. Said they have paid some money for fuel purchase, but no more. We are not shedding load.
And
but we plead with the good
people
technical challenges. Some of look.
And can you do
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. One of the challenges, Mike, you see, sometimes I think say, yeah, Muntie Kakra. Some of the challenges confronting the energy sector is the outmoded equipment in terms of meters, in terms of transformers and so on and so forth. There are transformers who you load there also are. And you can say half for cry.
And the same thing on the program.
No,
and the same thing now.
The difference is that look, I think say what to say. One of the challenges confronting the energy sector is the fuel consumption. Now we are taking measures to be able to build a second gas plant. The reason is that gas is far cheaper.
That is long-term plan. We are talking about current. Building gas processing plant at your long term. And now you see, since currently we are facing energy challenges.
But I've
admitted, long term. So immediately what I'm supposed to do?
I've admitted because of those challenges, that's why there's the need for us to be able to generate additional revenue to be able to resolve the challenges.
And it's
so when when you admit that, why then do you have to disagree? Say, look, we are confronted with all kinds of challenges in the energy sector that we inherited. In the sense now, abandoning travel, ne sector in collapse. Ne ya no mo mesri ne ga no faka say money ya dia mamu ne mamo nyem people for the ya to about omukọ. We have an obligation to be able to resolve the challenge. And we face a look per adwuma ya no ya sidi no ahode akosoro fuel price above from and near me above from no mamuni nyina. This is even indirect tax. Levy was a direct tax. Me and you, they were drawing from our accounts. This is indirect tax.
Why not I say indirect?
Fuel tax and indirect tax.
Man,
you pay direct. Who told you? Fuel tax is indirect tax.
It's me pacho and then say me so na me koto fuel e go me care ma. What's it indirect? Indirect in there.
Okay, now, for example, you share even 10 man MPP 40 so no. assuming without admission.
There be MPP 40 few. We did time MPP 40 was. Reverend Gabi. Paper to MPP before. Who say me kasa munu? Me say mistakes now one more year no. And it no mutifi.
I don't believe so, Mrs. I totally disagree with you.
Adeɛ wɔ ya yɛ ka ne say ya MPP Levy ba yɛ ɛha ya tena kaka yo me kan ya ka say Kenofurata on nam the whole Ghana say all church yi level ɛyɛ useless and needless me kan wa ha and I still stand by the same way. What the adeɛ wɔ ya ko parliament under certificate of agency ɛnra na imagine so pass mo say yɛmba betua 4 cedis 50 pesos per gallon and you think it's okay. All right.
No, I've
and then Ghanaian voter.
Is it?
But I mean, can see.
Okay.
Ghanaian voter. You shall back to a course to 20. Your friend is saying 2020, and you're 2024. 2020 dynamics a player. 2024 dynamics a player. And you listen to more politicians. What opposition? What be Ghanaian voter be the actual. On kasa
my Jerry
and then you do one of because you think what say young conco to ya 4 cedis 50 pesos on a gallon of fuel.
You can talk about the quantum of the amount of the levy, but you see pass a bind bang the sebi ya buy bosumi num ya office enye bibi na epam ye ne enye an emergency bi na person resolver and Quebec say Ghana for emetua side ye Yeah, say be president, no.
Okay.
And be you see, we must understand where we've got into. Yes, here, TRC by BNP before the my call, yeah. No, BBC say you were quoting the debt. So TRC. What the fan cry say? Yes, busumi be electricity and generate the cost of it. Any revenue yenya, I say the quote there's a deficit of 2 billion. I'm a quarterly bia busumi mi and sabia yenya adjustment. Yeah, adjustment. Still, we are not able to meet this revenue target. As a government, at the end of the year.
Okay.
We are in between a rock and how do I even put it?
Internet say show. Yeah. Number 1, and you know yatum.
Sure.
14.2, right? 14.7. Okay, thank you. 14.75. Sir, and you know Kanye 2 mono entime. Ya 2 mu esase me ye mu. Ha politician minim da mo besua. Na ka me beka de ente se meka. So and normally be ha. And ye tire ne it's really disturbing no. Sa sika no ya sa se etua. Wunya hu baby sika no betua kwa koduru. Ye free memo how many days near 4 days near ye free memo. Na wakwa kofa 1 cedi asaba.
5 cedis is say.
So would make kind of 1 cedi. Obia no beto fuel 1 liter. Obia. Wakwa kofa okay to make kind say. Wakwa 4 cedis 50 pesos. Aba beto gallon so. And on so the buyer will say, yeah, the kwakutia energy. Well, is it not? Charlie?
No, it's
no money be a
challenging.
Yeah, can say no. Mo do to me, one with you.
Mike, can me to ask you. You see, I've not denied the challenges about this levy. But the engineer say TRC and say, it's yentra wa mad energy sector no. Enya day emu kra. Na yenyuma ngu.
It's not just 14.75 no. Yenya hu baby ebedu na sande for fra be piece.
But this is not electricity tariffs. This is different levy altogether.
Be pacho, be say 14.5 in the buy no. Time electricity one more can no. There any electricity. And the way she energy sector you related. Related. Anytime me analysis in the free what buy you know. Related because one more cry to me can say energy no man say IPPs no edu omaka
Mark I'm say
and IPPs no so one more so can say from one ade no kra no so kra no and so e ka ho it's related
I agree with you. Some can say isolation. So what you say? The energy sector is big.
All right.
And
the
debt is big.
First, mommy, yeah.
But collectively as a nation, said you better buy beer no better ho. Amasabi. What about betu a kawe ya nobody to ho? What about betu the challenge I am jadi to wentino? You sit idle and then what can such of them reform say? And you can see yes, you are gonna for Bekasa. Of course, you never Bekasa. Maybe to a sabi. Say, me come tofu ogum. I don't get a free fuel. Me to electricity bill. I get it myself. But the reality is that let us come together as a nation for once and resolve this issue. Per this levy by and what let's say I buy people be we say they have something to say. But I totally agree with you, sir. A man baby anywhere one day or two se pass the tax.
Okay. Better say. Benjamin.
Mark.
Other stories I'm boss no but what within your own
yes,
because I'm giving you 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Hey, there be 10 minutes also do. My mom 7 minutes. Now me my for telephones.
Me nua assuming reverend. Me nim na papa.
That's all the yen na
me free good. Enim na nyene. Oh, the we o sikasa. Ne wan kasa wo government policy. Untimi nchirechim. The we o sibre. Wa wonim sa de na wo government aye na nye. Instead so obeka no ye nyina ye nkamom ne yemra for once enne NDC for him say esasa Ghana ye nyina nkamom for once na do danko akufo ado time ye ka kire Sam George say ade na mu nyina mu nkamom ne ye nyina ye mbredo o man o say Ghana taxes ye nyemfa ma wo no Sam George o say Ghana taxes ye nyemfa ma John Dramani Mahama enne Ghana taxes ye je ade ma Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. And I say, you take Ghana taxes at the New Patriotic Party, a manuku. And now you see young Camunia Bako. What your tax and a many of the moment? Oh, that V8 more, Cobana, would you V8, would you fool free? I eat your Kakasakaseno, 1 minute. And that a quick and see will not see a sassy in your kabum near Yabako. And then the only said Ghana sassy Yabako. Satam now, Mark, Yaba 2016, Yaba. Yama to IMF conditionalities. Yaba no money any IMF. We came to meet an IMF conditionality 2017, but we did not yamfa electricity tax biama yamfa 1 Ghana cedi biama say yamfa metu fuel so. And so yaba no near IMF and now what kasate say I said the first time I buy biba or to IMF. Kasa ni nyina no hwe ka wo ka ho asem e ka MPP abo Mark mini an person o kire me say energy sector debt no 2016 up to 2024 e ka na yesa kana John Dramani Mahama
cyclical that was
yes even John Dramani Mahama abra oba be ye 2014 na ye ka no na ye 9.2 billion Ghana
cedi in 2015 or the Esla buy.
Yes, and then no kura buy no from 2014 no 2014 or the Esla no buy. O kono asaboka 21 billion Ghana cedis. Abra or the Esla ni na buy. So that NDC government and John Dramani Mahama omo incompetent no de bia ye kan Ghana for ne yanyadwen. Enso ene omo ahu bi. Mimi anete ya say 11 ye plan ye and ye koko chire mu chira manfo. John Dramani Mahama 1 cedi now they are 2 liters and your cabinet decision. John Jinaponi ato forcing and your cabinet decision on ma approval obetimi the adena ko parliament.
And but one more hint or budget no the budget presentation no.
And I make catch will say 1 Ghana cedi budget ato force read the budget no. Or say omo ye very sensitive to the pride of Ghanaians. So they are not going to introduce any tax. That is why almost scrapping taxes in no. That was his word.
That's why incremental. Incremental need a new introduction.
Which one? The 1 cedi.
Incremental.
1 Ghana cedi per liter.
And I say tax no ho no mo di bia beka ho. And not just introducing new tax.
No.
Energy
sector near
Energy Sector Levy Act. Oko petroleum.
Energy Sector Levy.
Mark, person me chere say. Obi enu ho no ma wo so wo mamu ha nya taxes ne ye de chechire wo man.
I agree.
Na sata mo ye de taxes ne chechire wo man no. E den na me nua asumi ne NDC for kan. That is my point.
Okay.
almost say taxes na ye de chichire wo man no na wagye atum say ye taxes na ye de chichire wo man no that time no say na nado danko akufado wo ye nipa boni ni tax na woje no wo ye insensitive government e de magana na mo ye insensitive ana say mo ye arm robbing say na de ayi na mo ye akromfo ana say mo ye insensitive enti wonim say taxes bi wo hono ma eno na ye di bu wo man ye de chichire wo man ba wo ma gana nyina ate ase say taxes na ye jeje na eye na nado danko akufado ni na busuafo e na eje say sika ne de agu ombotom ene John Dramani Mahama wani ato force ene abugina John Jinapo omo de eje 1 Ghana cedi per liter no agu ombotom ana so omo de som oman ye se wo wi wo fonsa na wa hwe ode ene enye ode ano ode wo kyena ahoho aho ene wo frɛ se ye nyina ye nka mom ne enkyekere oman ye nyina ye nka mom ne enka mom kyena woni ye de tumi ahye wo nsa se bu oman no for 4 years nyansa ye de bu oman no wo bia fa bu oman no oman no fa ne ntema pamfra ye ba ne wo me ya dwe me na obi a wo de tax kra bakra no woni obi anwe ho wo frɛ ye se ye mra ne enka mom ne anya dwuma ye nka mom ne enka mom tira Ghana for NDC aban ye nya hu hwe ye koya anim no afa no oman no omode ye beko ahunyeyiam ade yakɔ haship mu ankasa because say when timi anwene ordinary Ghanaian ho na say wo de 1 cedi to 1 liter every liter be a 1 Ghana cedis and mark say ye de tax bi to fuel so a kwa kofam ekoduru obi a ototo kokɔ because asem o mo kan say kokɔ ide no bo adi na onim petrol bo ye kofa kokɔ no from Sanwom de Bagana transportation wonim ne bo no o mo aka ne sa no o de afom wadi
Sanwom de ya Ghana
enti chese wo odwe ho a taxes ne the way sitie no eno a ne ye kyekere wo man enso mo man ni luku say na nado danko akufuado wo ye nipa boni ni say oje tax afa kura de omo say covid no kura atwam omo campaign message kase ba akopa ne say covid no kura na ma ye introduce covid tax no omo say covid na atwam ada na nado danko akufuado guso je covid tax enti omo ba omo betwam ena mo ba ye no covid na atwam mo say no de IMF conditionalities enti mo ntimi ntwam that time no na munim enti no say me free one na me ba OSP a ma 10 minutes
Oma 7 minutes
ma katre
aka 3 minutes
so we free one na ba OSP a asem a wo say enka ho asem I think say ma can say it's about high time we should rethink about the office OSP no special prosecutor because that kisia job na ama the office na ba be useless and unproductive for this nation and now to this nation ye nyam fasodie bi enfiri a special prosecutor na nado danko akufuado edwen hwe kan de sa institution ne ba say emra na me fight against corruption kisia jabe ama OSP no special prosecutor hono akwa ye radical and I say ye di agro tonte I say funny face a o ye video go this way come this way and no ena kisi ajaben ama OSP no akwa ye and a special prosecutor no akwa ye sesia that man is a failure to this nation because adwuma ye de man say wonye no onye onima adwuma no and once what won mo saa and a press conference wakoko to no kokoko lusu a no aba no oba beto nwom osilumba nwom na ene de and no a friend some draw for na woto bibie ni hono a OSP we atimi aye aboa ye ama ye sika ewo mu a ye beka so oba ye nya no so mfa so de e ka ya bo e was special prosecutor no ne office and no one ankasa as a person no crowd and yasem ketwa so it's about high time I saw man no ye nya rethinking of special prosecutor na nado danko akufuado nyansem o de ba say emwa meboa sa special prosecutor we ukaya eba scandal obeka kire ye say wa fato no ho so wo kwa kwahwem meanwhile eba scandal no John Dramani Mahama o say intermediary 1 and 5 na ameduka say eye wone ne bra no obeye obeka wo mamu ase nanyo no meboa
obeka
John Dramani Mahama say
obeka say what's the name government official 1 no and
official 1 and 5 no enye wone ni nua o say nanyo omo a beginning by ama odidi Matiami do kratam friend stupid say o ka kire ne say official 1 and 5 no you no John Dramani Mahama e wo mamu a kwisi aja be
kwisi aja be ka say enyo no ma
no hold on asema me say Mahama
kisi agya aben adwuma a wɔyɛ baako wɔde bɔ no ho asafo ɛne sɛ official 1 ɛne official 5 ɛyɛ ɛba scandal ɛba yɛ no na John Dramani Mahama say ɛnyɛ wɔn no ni
na sa that time na ni dim bi ambeto so
Mark wɔse na nyɛ ɔno a ɛna kisi agya aben yɛ awampam jene ɛfa asasɛm no to no ho so wɔkɔhwɛm ɛna wɔkɔhwɛm baeɛ no ɔsɛ official 1 ne 5 no ɛyɛ John Dramani Mahama
excellent na
mmom no ensɛm bia ni no ho a
that's right exactly
ɛma John Mahama kuro yɛ ɔtentasuo to fam saa faeɛ ɔbɛbɔ kisi agya aben aba so sɛ ɔda na sɛ wakɔhwehwɛ asɛm no mu na wahu sɛ ɔno ɔnyɛ corruption bia and so first no na the board of contention ne say official 1 no ɛyɛ hwan na yɛ so official 1 ne yɛ John Dramani Mahama wase nyu ono a kisi agya aben say afɛ the official 1 no ɛyɛ John Dramani Mahama say ɛyɛ mea intimida wase so akɔwem no wahu sɛ ɛyɛ mea na emum no efin bi enim ho na kisi agya aben aba be ka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ hwinim enti yam forget it enti sai kisi agya aben no special prosecutor no wɔyɛ mihu or you will be any kwasa office work raba na no to hwɛ ne wɔyɛ wɔ ne oforiata Mark mpacho muna musua mra ye de street lawyers
me pacho me nyansuan
wo de wuni
me akenkan na me kenkan
ɔmamu ha sɛ obi wɔ amanɔne no oni ha yentimi ni nasem yentimi prefer charges against that person me ni nasem and the special prosecutor no say you true say or anything against oforiata adenti no prefer charges no enkɔbɔ no wɔ court said the name Tamakru. Kromfo ya wati America yi. NDC ni ba kromfo yi.
So said ya working to wa.
No court to so wa ya kromfo.
Said ya working.
Court to so wa ya kromfo. Anya court na bi na make.
Court na kasa de yes.
But court to akasa who am I to say ne court to kan nya.
Said wa ye yire ho na kromfo ya.
Tamakru no ya kromfo.
Me
I want me nya so ya kromfo.
Said ya wa ye yire ho a wo kana kromfo ya.
Mark me say.
Me wo say me nyi wa tinye bebre because court na indict no.
Yes. So say akra kesi a wo de kai. Why indict no? Na just why ya kromfo.
And I said oni abena kromfo.
Why ya kromfo NDC ni ba said the name Tamakru a why ya kromfo. A court a jail in 10 years. Say yam faden to nsawam and answer prison bia no. What the US? And US na not in edi nasem. And ti say kisi ajaben e ya no kure say we will be against eyo oforiata on go ahead on court no one prefer charges against oforiata na ye meeting wo court wo na wonya sa nkwala ne ma na oye na ese obegina hono mo a oforiata ama wo mamu hanu a ontimi ni asem.
Okay, me dan say Reverend
Mark
also ma 7 minutes.
Yo masi me dan say on say ensa me to from so momra ni nyina chichiro ma na sebe na me nka se o mu onyansa sronku bi be de na me kan ne say o mu nim o man ba bi o mu say no koduru ye ndi nka ye o man bi asem bi opposition for ya na o mu jura o man no december before ya o mu de tembia ndi si hihira no ma be hwiagu ye kira no ma be adwuragu ya nka we nam say ne mu a mu ye ka mu bogu ho krono a mu bo ye ne ba bia te ne waka ofori ata asem eno na me to nsa afre mu benye say bi mu nim nyansa sronku bi na me to me nsa afre say what you say na be asem America no because say what na be maintain no na me say look munim dia mu ye no energy sector ho say what you say 2 billion Ghana cedis e de ma mo ko spending 80 billion e de ko kra ne ma mu companies mu chedi ye e ka ma boto 3.1 billion dollars the deficit you want in terms of revenue as against production cost e we ECG ni nyina ye sabi e kwan amanfa so ene mo former MD electricity company he's under investigation so the senior managers left say if you care to know has been interdicted they under investigation Yoko and other investigative agencies and that is what is going on but what can you know for NDC for the fees here the omana mayen and the fees say a chichiro man to the sense say enko si da chibi no yenko ka say NDC ye ne dey ye be bo man ye be bo energy sector Levy no ya pet ye fi say e kwan bi so no ye ne se ye solve energy sector na e be drum pempen so bi no Ghana for on be bo samas say na ne ye pe no e na ma ya man no Mike mami nko
special prosecutor
seven say ye twa kwan no na sebe amfa we ya wo se kwan no be fa abubuwa no de kwanachia and we the way we see super special prosecutor Muhammad Enebaye simple because we declare one of the fugitive finance minister in the whole world Kenoforata wanted into now I say look
you can say obi a fugitive and not or your wine
or a fugitive because he's running away from a jurisdiction.
Has he run away?
For how long is so time?
Moody special prosecutor in your oh, as a Ghana, yeah, nobody will ever sitting there.
Mike, let me flow. And he said, "Mekasa, we never saw you can be a no worker. Let me flow.
What can I say?
Because to the sense, look, let me flow. Because even
who is a fugitive?
This is a man. This is a former finance minister.
Hospital order.
And to their own kind special prosecutor, the reply or the ban. You not read that. You've read what operator put out, but you couldn't reply anyway. I've not read it. There's no need for me to tell you. So what can operator there? No one who the releaser special prosecutor at the bar for so-called that letter in free hospital. Then what do I have to tell you?
And your current one American.
Which one are you talking about?
I thought about moving wasting your time.
We have to be very sincere with ourselves in this country. Afu Foriata, we saw a fugitive. Look,
okay.
This a man, Emra no Yarimpo, or Yaria no Timian Hoshe, or no any party for. Then the total members of parliament of the MPP then say, President no crying then, Onyina do so Onyina di. Or no Kwana one young son, where then, or the finance minister. He must account for his stewardship. Yare no yare. Yare crown or ya no didn't cry the finance minister. Yare want to be flu play friend of Okoye. And answer Bobo ya no the beba. Oka said the name there. Said the name avail herself for investigation. She was in this country. Onwa or court eco plead not guilty. So you are talking about Sedina. Sedina never look. Sedina was admitted into bail. No two crime wama has operator come. Sedina was admitted into bail. She was into this country. So look, you said all kinds of false. I kept quiet. Operator or finance minister. Look at some of the allegations which have been put before. Omra, there. You see, whatever be the case. Now, Bakura, no, say, for example, you face the investigation agencies, they prefer the charges against you, you go to court. Now, Kasa, who quack was sound where you are, or mine, and I say, special prosecutor, or any Pabonini say, what do you mean, Uncle Yare? Emre Bear was a look, special prosecutor say, since I want any interaction, there's no single evidence of medical document.
Okay, now, Jina Pacho. Yeah. I am mommy kind of crane so special prosecutor airbag scandal of two quite man on went to quite maybe don't
worry about that.
Many guys
airbag scandal sigana
went to quite
because
excellent
no let me finish no you can't
so oh me to us on build a point me pato Cecilia brother pa ni sika na pass o New York and na pass o Ghana
ha
when to kwa man on any FBI fo anko akodi nguta ho ono na bebo ya mane
and
that you were so any FBI
oh but you see unfortunately I think so we must understand how investigations are done so we investigation look in this case no
na oforota atro krata bra ye say or the hospital be kwabrama fo no timbo di mayo kwabrama fo kra or just special prosecutor or say mayo hospital ayankrani bi dia
na
woman special prosecutor
na woman
who won't call mayo hospital
wo bacho me time na me pese me we see me time we because maybe dem feel say we time keep we time na me
enye fe kra o man na so la de no be agro
unfortunately there's a lot of hypocrisy in this country so what you and ma wakika bom nyina different scenarios different issues you are talking about Cecilia Adapa is the principal victim no principal no Okroma say Ojade kwa abruchi at the time she was being investigated no but man you the docket you kwasa call for her docket for another investigation
enye no na make am ho asem
okay And let me the American say the principal corporate as Adapa was in this country when the investigation was going on.
But special prosecutor
no, listen to me. A part of the investigation, say you needed to go to Europe to conduct part of investigation. And then the in this case, the principal corporate. Yeah, former finance minister or Koti SML or Nema baby.
I would have forgot about those in Wakadi and your hand.
Bra, and you must say, and I'll call Yasha Cramp Tama.
What's a baby or what? What will be a white? What's a baby or what?
Sadia one will be paid.
Nipana, you know, that's what the Panasama will be reasonable.
And I mean, Ebia, more biases against the special prayer crying and buyer. Sadia way since our former republic your bossy. What is a former minister be? Aya day. Yes, see, Bra never answer these questions. Yeah, Nipa Chrono, trans Afghanistan, what trans Russia, what trans I can't say Iraq, send me the member into Munya investigation. Baby, I'm a trying matter. What to be paid? Why now? When the former president was being investigated, he was in this country. Okay. Who is the former finance minister? Who thinks for him? He cannot come for investigation.
We're declared fugitive.
He has declared wanted. And he has elected an Interpol.
Very good. Yeah,
Minim say we are a lawyer there. You are speaking as if you are the lawyer.
Yeah, can say or the beba. The Americans say what timasi ya. I can't conclude.
I would meant to assist.
Yeah, Klemusa obi edi yesika. Yeah, yes, obi edi yesika o. Ana, wo nipa na so wo bua me yesika, nipa na cho se me wa. Watwa krata se me wa. Ever since one special prosecutor want to kwan kwahwe say eyampampo se nipa no odakwa na so na ho uba ya na ba ka kire say ba say declare the field if you wanted who say we ya unreasonably if I told them make say unreasonably what's about the ka kire say okura winim so South Africa so we Germany so mama yo wo me ko nipa natural krata mu say me wa
krata be no chro o chro krata say o ha na so chro krata so yare krata no chro so ha
special procedure say krata bi am beton anima actually baby
sometimes yeah na me nwanwa kakra say
because sometimes we am
mama na ye kana wafidie su as a special prosecutor no lawyer ni a MP before the be nyansa ba kokura ni so oni na pam no I'm sorry I'm making my own statement.
Okay
oni na pam for when you bia no nyansa the sabi ye ni ye tie afidie so ya ye gogo asem no ye na sabi nyansa we let me say see yeah yam fa sabi obuo ma ye mpan for kakra. After all, special premier didn't buy. For me, if I make a be assuming I'm here, let me tell you my sincere opinion about special pro. Me cry the mimi nyaya. Case now special president I will investigate about the former father Ken Oforata no. It should have been taken away from me and given to Yoko or NIB. Because we believe said the special prosecutor is not sincere with himself.
That's all.
No, as some American no man can continue Ajimana kusi but other what am I doing? And now you mabusu apani. The American say special prosecutor. Omo hada na do oni MP before na na wo ho. South ase. In fact, na me come as man no be come do you mabusu apani.
Na mabusu apani.
What kind of love is that? Na mabusu apani. Mabusu apani dey say be amena kodi nkomo na me come as any bia no we mabusu apani. Yeah. Special in fact one of the okase he started his investigation 2024. Ekwaya want me am blocking Kenoforata Emanu Kwabruch no. In our own opinion as NDC members no. We don't even believe the special prosecutor, but they among the benefit of doubt. So as he say ya onya me enhwe.
Okay.
South say. Some of us will not castigate him. Ye ni natem. Adwuma no oye. Ye ba ye send here because my brother, we didn't even believe this office. So we can go to Parliament and get the office collapsed. But we've not done that. Yes, I know on mine. Look at what Remonacha, the executive secretary at the Yoko is doing.
All right.
Oh, that's I got 2 minutes. Mammy,
money. Oh, David.
1 minute. No,
Mammy, fat you for me a chill 1 minute. 1 minute. Be another mamma. Let you for so baby. Gabu crowd so I can and one it you. When your code being says a hundred.
I want to do so hard.
Okay, just for me, 03022579002. 03022579002. And 03022435540. 03022435540. I'm doing training quite. Matthew.
Good morning, honorable my dear.
Yes, I do.
That's bright to me, I'm a casa fair.
You're content him.
Mamincha, me, Richard Chama, honorable Ashimo, baby, Ovia, Yame, and which new Cassia,
Beba talk home and emunyo. I would casa and I'm your better manager.
That energy level, yeah. How fast minutes are 240, Edia Breno, and Yadia, and Nick boy. And now, communicate via so and back and pay and penny for. Yeah, different party, and I say, communicate that. Yeah, call radio, so you bet not cut us for me. Oh, and yeah, you're penny for your best normal. Say, baby, I was pretty, I won't see. Nyamia adu ona wa 240 mo any samages mama petuni abafo ama drivers for one yan mu kasa eti lesi ya mu de ba no enti edema problem aba ade amaga na podium she containers ya isi di nyama ya eya ene ye wu bebi a containers na se bebi a edi sa asem na akoti. Say this happened, making a scanner. Say, bet me they are so we are doing so. Yeah, I am Ghana. It's a better that levy will quite here. On which I know.
Okay, Madam say, Mamma Fadu, do me about my chair.
Yeah, good morning, Brahma.
Yes, man, good morning, you too. Okay.
Brahma, yen NDC 4 dear. Sabi, yen so, one so said the NPP 4. From your bonio, the Tibia non for some sono. And until the a Pauli Bacano said almost send us from between 50%. Clearly, can be a year in the year. Nemum, Tamak, the Ayami Yanis, the person is able to say, and people for on part in the Gono, and no more, as someone can say. And then just up for 50% and the other two. One gallon of swat, about the pro, the near ton with MP tell me. What I mean, Tano, 100 cities in a Brosano. Sir, 2015 year, you're talking about Yomono. You're the person about the bro and one. That must be a question, no.
Medase.
About the bro, I mean, we are Bama Guadalma. Hello.
That's all.
Yes. Bamak, you 70 cities and near Tono. And then Namiatum. The so oil companies in Bipra. A bit there, 11.75. Now, the one for me, 12, maybe 11.75. Let's hear about it. So what is South Force is 50% of the Coca-Cola? I'll call it 56 cities. Mama town near Tono, 70 cities pass. Number one, and what as I thought, oh, my. And one woman to Nadi, who for so ya to a bend of for woman.
Okay, Madam say, Obia no Becana no atum, a woman anymore. Say Casana Munyaika. Syria college muko training na monpa eva so bukata on kada no obi no beka na no atum obi kana no tu ma sanaka mo kama no tu obi aga no tu nte ne dia munya isa kasa neka majo
majo me jusu nya majo
ma chesa ewiem no mesha ni nyina ha yesum video
ya la dise ka ta fero ko fita
okay
Body and then my for putting coming come organizer na party point free na majari me gidi sen o mon panyina kasa mama kafe ba bia ne makoka $1 na aba fam no so muti be pay na odu be 30 cities and 12 cities yes a kofo mo aboboka but no sharing kai man ke say dollar na nyom na mo na aba fam world market ya maniama to konti si o wiase ene basa ajay phone wa sene me de bia kase ye mechanic di to phone ama photo sɛ yɛka sɛ wet market for no nneɛma bi nti aba fam na yɛate so a yɛgye tom na sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛde sika to so Ghanafoɔ bi ne kyerɛ wɔn adwene sɛ ɛyɛ ne nyɛ magyari anokoro Ghanafoɔ yɛtɔ wɔ ha yɛtɔ liters o yɛtɔ gallon baako bi ayɛ 460 pesos o wokɔtɔ a ɛdiba ne sɛ wet market hwutu kɔ soro na fuel no ɛba ne sɛ ɛkɔ 70 cedis a wode 40 cedis 50 pesos ne bɛka ho a ɛyɛ sɛn nti sɛ wotɔ 10 gallons a ɛyɛ sɛn eti wei na ɔmo da tum no anya ade ɔmo bɛyi so aka ɔmo ana na patro na taxi ni so ɔmo de kɔ 1 cedi yɛ papa akuka te apipi ni bi no ɔboase ɔde kɔ court ade ba kɔ be di apipi wo ya no ɔmo de kɔ so ɔmo twe ya magari mmerɛ ampi andi si be bu abam no ana court bu asɛ ɔmo nyi firi hɔ ɔmo ba ɔmo nyi firi hɔ wo so abɛyɛ mmerɛ o ɛbɛyɛ mmerɛ ɛbɛka hɔ another party bi ɔbɛba bia no e Ghana tumamni ɛna ne ho kyere no ɔno ho asɛ ne yɛka
medan sɛ ma me fa do di ho ma che yes I you yanko
ato a na wo mpɛ no wo fa ase bi frɛ me sɛ nyɛ nko ana wo suban papa o unua ma ne so mfɔgyere fake document bi aso mo yɛ doctor nti abaso bonde e kɔma no unua ma ne nyina na me nka nkyerɛ mpipi ni no sɛ wabɔ dwuma pa de pɛsɛ me ne ɛkasɛnti hia ne contact magari ene ye nua Gabi abetna studio Gabi mechiawo wakodi sofo hwɛ NBC defende enyu chen kuni misra omu aninku unyame som ho because nsɛm a wote ho a woka no emfata reverend yenti na meka saa wobɛka ya magari utie no enyu to da bia ebe to da bia enyu mebu aba so saa de no honorable kwaku kwatin ebire bi wobɛka ya odi NDC for se fuwa we ni court 11 cedi NDC kam first mbaka ya omudi 11 cedi to fuwa so NDC for your margin say omu bu ahiafo a ye bu ni nketenkete yeti oman mu enu amudi be akọ parliament enu na amugina so apase yenhwe bibi o Ghana ha ene NDC aba power Ghana for abani bumamom dollar aba from petrol aba from eniane bo egusia den cabinet no nhia me domi market ot wo se eniane bo aba fom onhia me domi market ni enko hwe bayede bode ebo ye be NDC fo amamu no magari quick amamu ni e dia mom but ya mfa mom se eyo majapa do metinka enesu kono ma we ne hwe Ghana gold so hey
and there so say kasa o kan nyefe okay dwane ko me ba to me fa last one
asori ba wan ka say yi
Meteo.
Openi Michiao, Mr. Magari.
Mr. Nograsa.
Medase, nature, Mebra and Disney, and Mammy. Namincha Chemasu, Sejare. Namincha on a bow for Swampofo. Namin Frese, Yabessa Cost Office, Yabessa Ura Frank, Kwesi Ameze, Onya Ashi, na Unya Nenti, Chicha Nemboa. Openi kase wa sori ba MPP kura party we krampa sabi ko no aso mo makrampo no utibi e defend e ka kire obi so oye reverend ti won kasa na oye reverend ti a enema ko yi a otimi nka esa na keno foriata kura wo ye no so so abofo kura hwe kro no ne kata se sha wa bo man Ghana adwane afri o man makwa kope ba bi ate onu kura wo defend boni a wadi we kura wo defend asori ba amamu fu a mu bebu ye kura wo defend a mu timi wi containers nyinara etibi free port mpomo defend ye besre magari NPP for ye nkase o mu nka o ma no ntom no mu kan ye ma ebebu o man Ghana enene ma ya tete so wo beje di NPP for kura na e chance say man 24 tete o mo ne ma so esam bon and sabi or tiny or yanti. Almost no more chance to me and to me a muscle. Opening Cassia, your best minister. Media may stand as the Yamadi by media, men no class and men support. Because the petrol equals through a bear 30 young casa, at your best someone she shall for Bia, almost Fembra, the minimum men support to sign the Unavia, Omadi Ban, men support. And 24 years a year. A great minister.
Madam, Madam, so I had a bit of OBBSC. Benjamin, metama so now say
na me ka say intentem so wo check E-Levy any D Levy ya be ya na say auto E-Levy now o send 1,000 Ghana cedis na wutu ya 10 Ghana cedis yes and say auto full 1,000 Ghana cedis wutu ya 83 Ghana cedis
okay
that is the difference nti ye ka ahokyra e de abre wo man na Ghana ni bi eme de say NDC fo ni bi a efre ye no omo ne yen aya adwen say san hyehye na John Dramani di aba no enya de a omo ne ya adwen na enya de a omo be support ne a support wo kyena enti so omo di ko 50 pesos kura mpo a ka omo pe na che say Mark won sem a wo kan nya minchira both NDC and people obi ano ya adwen because ene NDC ni am ehun say Mark asem na o kan ye no odon ne wo ya adwen sefu no 1 cedi no enko 50 pesos sa ene edid bu o man enti se me E-Levy a wo kan ho asem no na se mi send 1,000 Ghana cedis na se mi tua 10 cedis na ne mi tofu 1,000 Ghana cedis na ne mi tua 83 Ghana cedis na che se anu odin ni kwase yeso sa asem we so
Reverend Gabi
Mike
you want to tell me
yeah say me di kan no omamba bia no a eba eto a obeka say ye ne de but ye ndisi for the ya dwempa ye pese ye di bu ma ne Ghana fo nyina ye de bibi papa ye ne on beche bibi e ba enwuno so ye beka omo ate enti de e kan say ye nua MPP for ene Ghana ba bia o ma say na say no free so akọ for no omo nim de o ma ye nti omo ka kire say ene dum so beba ene ya stabilize dum so eni ho omo ka kire say cedi ni be ko 30 cedis per dollar ene cedi no aba 10 cedis plus per dollar enti we ene nyuma pa ye be we die ye kura no ye nyina ye tofuo ye nyina ye froka ye nyina ye to aduane be o man ni nyina ye nkai hu se die MPP ye no ya hwe ya dachi bi no o man ebebu ye timi nya nsa mame mo no ka bibi ura sami jamfi onya kola
o de be ka de ma bola
so no de adwuma abranti edi o gold board ho you see sometimes no you need innovation you must think outside the box one kwa na nanim say aban bi baba na obe regularize the purchase and then the exportation of gold purchase in this country so what you say and then yeah gold body and then she dey timi ayama Ghana man and then eno na me enough forest yeah it me stabilize the city
ebe supplementary reserves and your that
you see buy we share the record now the total gold reserve was about 30 no yeah the one back per count but no I'm not denying that and I agree with him but the American say it has brought a lot of forest Ghana has a challenge back we are talking about gold gold border
okay how you did to me the DC Ola Michael Abena Mowe any apamfo wo mo the entertainment GH ba beto also kwado da me ade na me producer all time e Abena frame abankwa na na asafo and amasena na asafo